Why we didn't go undercover to find Mark, I will never know. Oh my god, dude. I don't even... The thing is that with the information that was... That we have on Talon is never seen from firsthand, right? Everything is a retelling from a victim who is brutally tortured and like mutilated in some kind of way, or like narrowly like loses. It could die, right? So they're distraught, you know, they're focusing on things that they as a civilian would focus on and not things that you as a cop. So it's never anything firsthand. So even to go off duty and to search for people that are a part of Talon, I don't even know what the fuck to even look for. Like a bunch of people in a car? People all dressed up in black? Yeah. And it's never... It was like... It seemed like kidnappings that were purely out of, like out of convenience. Except for these last people. Because... the connection with Lock Q and the connection with Rooster's Rest. And then... What was it? What was her name? Brookshire or something? Her saying that... I get on duty. That she knew who they were. I don't know if that means like she already knew who Talon was. And if she already knew who Talon was, like where did she meet them? Or if she knew who the person that was Talon and like knew their like real identity. Because if the information gets out that she is telling police that she knows who Talon is, regardless if it's one or the other, it then puts another target on her. And they're going to want to tie up the loose end, right? Dude, I did the thing. I wanted to... have a snack. And I went to my DoorDash. And I put things in my cart. And I never checked out. And my stuff has just been sitting in this cart. And I'm like, man, I'm really hungry. Oh, dude. I know. It needs like... There needs to be like an annoying beeping. It's like, hey. I do. I need two of me to do things at all times. So I can do all the things that I want. We're gonna get gas and then we're gonna go to the PD meeting. Excuse me. Yeah, it's too late. It's noon. In the meeting, I'm gonna try and write down all of the little notes of things that I had from that conversation with Michael, so I can tell all this stuff to Knight. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm dead. Blech. Just kidding. I'm over here pumping gas. I'm totally fine. Who the fuck was that? Toby, yeah. He looks like Tony Corleone. I heard it real. Yeah, me too. Alright, I don't even think we need, whoops, shit. I didn't want to. I don't even think we need equipment. Fix the wallpaper size? I don't remember what the, I need a new wallpaper. My poor refrigerator. Oh, really? Okay, let me pick a... Oh, wrong one. Is the HUD? Here. Oh! Oh, cool! Okay. God, I'm such a fucking nerd, dude. I need to write reports on the chases that we had. Yeah, and that guy that we, I'm looking at photos. Shit, we need to go to the meeting and then we'll pick a background. My background used to be what the material costs were different guns on Olga, so I wouldn't forget. It's Pog. You have a really good fan art for the Michael roleplay. Let me see. Is that Gunner? Oh, dude. I might do this screenshot that the selfie I took with Copper in front of Reed, the Diamond Dog warehouse. Because Reed was like really high one day and took Jenny and Copper to their warehouse stash. Oh my god, I can't. And like, we left Sai soft cuffed. Because he was being a fuck. That's a good point. I know, it's weird.
The 22 is just
Robo Peach!
Not this again.
Are you a transformer?
How'd you keep turning?
Can somebody throw water on her? I'm not comfortable anymore.
That might kill her. I don't know if we should do that.
3:30 when you're gonna have.
Is that Coplione?
In the LSPD.
You see, 3 is such a nice
Hudson has an arm, and I just want to take it off.
I don't know. I think Peach is gonna be 230.
What the fuck?
What do you mean Winston has an arm?
I would never join
Has
this
two
state.
arms.
Mechanical and painted.
Don't even know it. Oh my god. I think Russ
I
will.
want to see it.
Fuck you, lovesick. Fuck you.
Whoa,
She
calm
would
down,
never
Brad.
join this state with the
Hey,
rest
come
of the
over here.
pussies.
What makes you so
How much do you want to bet, Brad?
You would
Is
never.
she sweating so much
She
because
would-
she
she
thinks we
would
know
never.
she's a robot?
Really hot.
I'm going back to my corner.
You gotta get your eyes checked, okay?
The meeting
All right,
on the
start,
side.
getting in your seats. We're gonna start in a minute or so.
For this.
Start sitting down.
Now we
Screw it. It's been a minute or so. We're starting now. All right. Meetings. First of all, any high command for any announcements?
I don't think there's any.
And any command for any?
You're the command.
Nice one,
It's
Stubble.
just
You're
me.
doing great, buddy.
That's just me, guys.
Yeah, it's just you.
It's just me. I'm the only one left. They're all gone.
And you're the best that
7
could
people
get.
used to live here. Now it's just me. All right. So
He
announcements. I
said
guess
it.
from
He said the
command
thing.
or high command. There was something from Ash Chief Doc yesterday about cadets. That was announced in the UPD announcement section. TLDR, if you're a non-solo cadet, you're not in any department. If you're a solo cadet, you can start looking towards them. Non-solo cadets will be in a pool, and they can start getting grabbed up. The
I'm trying to
BCSO
decide
PNT
on a
is starting to
wallpaper.
get up and running. I'm not sure what's going on with LSPD, but reach out to your respective command structure. State, I'm sure we'll get moving soon. One thing that I've got to announce is, for once, good fucking job. In the space of I think it was 30 minutes, we had 2 different 78 situations. We had some drug busts, and we had some other arrests. And the cells were chock-a-block. We were using interrogations. We had suspects going in and out of prison. I'm pretty sure the DOC were hiding on the catwalks because they were outnumbered 4 to goddamn 20. So good work the last hour of patrol.
What the fuck,
It was pretty
Run?
solid. There were some problems with scene leading. It's the same thing that's been going on recently with this absent primary syndrome that have been going on. If you are leading a scene, you're starting a call, see it through the finish. Make sure you have that presence. Make sure you're pointing people around. You're the director. You got a bunch of actors. Make sure you point them to what they should be doing. Does anybody in the room have any announcements?
We should have that
it's open
picture
to, I
of,
guess, seniors.
of
Any seniors?
life. Here, I'll show you guys.
Nope. Nope. Okay. What about normal officers, deputies? Anyone want to go?
Me.
Oh, Demi.
This one.
All right. Demi Black. Get up here.
It's me. It's just a reminder that I still have the 1045.
dun,
Oh
dun.
my God, phones!
Sorry about that.
You're okay, Brad. Anyway, I have the 1045 Bravo contest still going on. This is going on until the end of the month. If you respond to a 1045 Bravo call, you will probably win a free Explorer because I'm pretty sure there's only one person who's entered it so far. So I guess that's my on that one. But if you do respond to one of those calls, document it, collect all the evidence, do all of that, and make sure to put 1045 Bravo in the title. If you've responded to the most of those calls by the end of the month, you will win either a free Explorer, or if you already have one or don't want one, $200,000. It's super easy. And I do have to clarify, please don't bring me body parts. Apparently that was a question. No, I want to encourage people to respond to these types of calls. Please don't bring me evidence of a crime. I don't want it. I don't want IA problems. So please enter, don't bring me evidence, and win money.
All right. Free money. How does that sound? Any other announcements? Anybody got anything they want to bring up top?
I do really quickly.
All right, Jenny.
This isn't really for PD, but it's more for PD members.
say
If you're
something about
interested in purchasing an animal or pet from Play-Doh Pets, come see me. I have some flyers, and to give you some more information, I only have 5 because we have a limited number of people who can adopt at the moment. But if you're interested, you can come see me. Also, if you're interested in oil as well, you can come see me as well because that's also open, and they're particularly wanting people from PD. There you go.
Actually,
All
don't worry,
right.
Snowball. I don't have anything.
Nancy. Okay.
Gunner is in ICU.
No, it's not.
No, he's out.
Oh.
This
Hey,
thing
someone
is
told me
eyes,
he's
though.
blind.
Yeah, he's.
Oh yeah,
eyes?
oh yeah. He's blind and he's missing a couple of toes. I guess that's the announcement. Gunner's blind and he's missing a couple of toes. I was thinking maybe give him a dog, so the dog like tells him where to go or something.
He's learning echolocation at the moment.
Oh,
was gonna say you shouldn't have a
perfect.
dog. He kept shoving
Perfect.
mine
I
in
bet he's still pretty
drawers.
sexy though, unlike some of you.
That's right. Gunner, you know, he is blind, so bear with him. It's going to be hard. He no longer has his Glock with him. We can't be trusting him with a gun, but he does have a shotgun just in case the war ends. He needs to get in a corner and start shooting. So if anything goes bad, don't trust Gunner in regards to like a 78 situation. He might shoot you. All right, does anybody have anything else to go over? We might be
Gunner
doing
lost
world
his
record.
eyes.
Are you
Yeah, we
doubting
just went
his
over that.
echolocation skills?
It's early days, all right? He's getting better each hour.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
just to add to the gunner thing, he has to to find you. He has to grab you, so he will grab you. It's not like him being violent and trying to hurt you. He just can't tell where you are or what you're doing.
Sounds like a good time to me.
That sounds great. All right, well, since Gunner's not here, apparently it's National 3D Day. So today, make sure to remember that the entire world around you is in
I can't
three
pick
dimensions.
a fucking wall.
That's important. It's also National Single
I got
Parents
something.
Day, and I know in the city there are a lot of single parents
I got
out
something.
there. So
This isn't going to
remember you are
be
appreciated.
Thank you.
the right
We
dimensions.
love you. You know, you find a way to combine those two. If you can combine National 3D Day and National Single Parents Day, I'll give you a gold star or something. Come to me later.
I'm going
about
to
it.
guess at the dimensions.
3D Parents Day?
Yeah, why not? Figure it out.
Generally
Be
are.
creative.
A single parent is rough, especially when my child only comes around on every Friday the 13th.
Yeah, that's tough.
So sad.
Okay.
Didn't he have a 3D as well?
Probably. It's Jason Voorhees. I mean, he's got everything.
All right.
Friday the 3D.
It probably isn't the right dimension.
Anybody else got a thing, or we're gonna wrap this thing up? Mola, you just crawled out of a table. You got
No!
anything to say?
No, I think I'm okay, but a general.
Here.
What the hell sounds?
Oh,
What,
I'm
what
so
the?
tired.
Doing
I'm
that
so
voice again.
tired. I'm so
Don't worry,
tired.
Rangers, it's gonna
Please,
be okay.
please, Rangers,
No
it's gonna be
PTSD
okay.
stubbs
but
about that voice.
the room looks really funny right now.
God
after I
damn it.
came out from
We're
under
gonna
that
have to
table.
actually like
Guys,
open up
please. I
Photoshop.
haven't been on patrol in a week and a half, and everyone keeps calling me or asking me to do stuff, and I'm really nice and say yes to everything. Please don't abuse that and let me go out on patrol for a bit, please.
Wait, for only a week?
Yeah,
Right,
we
how
I
long
did that
do
for
you-
years.
Yeah, come back
yeah,
when you've
that
done there
sucks,
for you.
Mueller.
Yeah.
Where is
that
he?
sucks.
7
I can't
years.
see him.
Unfortunate for you, Mueller.
It's
You
how-
Oh
guys
yeah,
enjoy
me.
paperwork.
Only me,
Who is
Bundy,
that?
Jenny, and Knight have had to deal with that shit for years.
Shut the fuck up,
Wait,
Pred.
who the fuck is that? Who's the one in the mask?
Hopper had to do
Wipe
it
the
too.
fucking mask off right
He's been doing it for a
now!
long time.
Who is this?
What's up?
Oh, it's kidding.
Oh,
All
Sorry
right,
about that.
Suarez,
Sorry.
get up here and close up the meeting. Fantastic.
I can't see any furniture.
I actually do have an announcement, actually.
Oh, here it comes.
One that I've been holding back for a minute here. Hold on.
size.
You're 87?
Oh my god, he
What was it?
Is your voice
reveal.
gonna break finally?
He's dying.
6.
Are you 87?
Ladies and gentlemen, I know many people have been wondering how old I am, my birth certificate and whatnot, and I finally received a birth certificate.
Oh, it's a video.
Who's your
No, it's not a video. My name is Alexander Butcher Suarez. I came in
Okay.
at 39 pounds and 8 ounces.
Wait a second.
The year is redacted, and
Parents.
my dad was Eugene Suarez, and my mother was Elizabeth Pred, and I was born at the Los Santos Medical Center.
Wait, what?
I tried to get the year, but it's been redacted, so this is all I got.
1943.
I'm just still stuck on
Pred,
the fact
that's
that
your
he's
son?
50
Is Elizabeth
pounds,
Pred
baby.
I was born
mother,
8 pounds,
grandmother,
9
I
ounces.
don't know.
Who is Elizabeth Pred?
I
Fred,
just
who
got-
is Elizabeth
I
Fred?
gotta see this.
My grandmother. Your
mom.
What?
Oh my god!
What is this, Pred?
This is what they provided me. This is straight from the Los Santos
Straight from
Medical
the
Center.
archives.
Okay.
39 pounds, 8 ounces.
That's right. I came in like a bowling ball. All right.
What's that, like fucking 18-week pregnancy?
That's that's a 10-year-old.
That's a
Hey,
wrecking
can
ball.
someone do
What is that?
Horses
English measurements? I don't know these freedom measurements.
Heavy.
He's like 3 stone.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
so-
help.
It's like 10 things.
Kilos.
What do you mean? Yeah, put it in kilos, please.
Oh, we need
sugar.
We need
You
freedom.
smudged that with a marker. It's
No,
obvious.
no,
You
it
smudged
was
the birth.
redacted. It was redacted. I don't know
Why
why.
would
I'll
it be
try to get the
redacted,
full.
Why would it be
I don't know.
redacted,
I don't
Butcher?
know.
Yeah,
I'll
he
try
was
to
18 kilos.
reconfirm the year.
What's
Okay.
the truth, Butcher?
18 kilos?
All right, Suarez.
Confirm. You mean
Yeah.
just
We have a
Meeting
cousin.
tomorrow. You better
Wait,
reconfirm.
how
what
many
you
kilos?
said.
You better
All right, so
reconfirm
I'll
that
reach out to the
birth year,
medical
Butcher.
center and try to get a.
18?
Wrap it up, Suarez. Send him out there. Wrap it up.
65.
Who
1954?
wrote that there? Who wrote that there?
I didn't write that
Sorry,
there.
I'm not really paying attention because I'm.
Now, I
shopping
feel
at
bad
this
for
point.
Elizabeth. That's a 39-pound baby.
No, I think
like-
that's
that's
a
very good.
34. That
Oh,
3,
seven.
that looks like a 3. That's
This
not
is
a 5.
definitely fake.
Oh my god.
How
Wait, does
dare
that-
you assume such a thing? Okay.
Wait, does that mean you are the butcher?
I don't know what this means, guys. This is just what I got sent. You know, this is what they provided me, so I don't know.
Yeah, are you like the butcher murdered people, Suarez? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding it. I don't know. I don't know. This is just apparently what it is. So, anyways, that's my birth certificate. So,
Wrap the meeting up.
all right, now go out there.
Wait, hold on,
everyone.
hold on.
Oh,
1
okay.
minus 1 is 0. 9 minus 9 is 0. 69 minus 54 is
15.
15.
Yeah, Pred can do math.
He was born in 15 BC.
Oh, okay.
That makes so much
What?
sense.
He's a caveman.
That's ridiculous.
Well, now hold on.
He does weigh the same
Wait,
amount as
then
like a
Booba
baby
should
mammoth.
know him.
Boobo's still frozen
what do you mean
ice at that
15
time.
BC's caveman? Hold up.
Yeah, he was still an ice. I mean, Booba.
50 BC is Roman time.
He's 25,000 years old.
All right, now,
I tested
anyways, all
Wrap
right. I
it
know
up.
this is in shock to a lot of you
Well,
guys, all
Vince.
right, but we still
Stars,
gotta
wrap it up
remember we
already.
gotta go
Stop
out there and do our job, okay? We gotta
There we
fuck
go.
up these criminals, okay? We gotta stop letting them walk all over us. We gotta put them in their fucking place. All right, now who's with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Everyone in the room, come on.
All right.
Nobody
Yeah.
go anywhere.
Yeah.
Nobody go
Oh.
anywhere.
Suarez,
What?
you were told to wrap it up.
Yeah, I'm wrapping it up, but Pred wants to make another announcement.
Why does it say 12 inches?
Told you.
Oh, that
Okay.
was quick.
Wow.
Holy.
PBSO stay behind, by the way.
Residents of Nashville have been terrorized by a notorious serial killer known as the Tennessee Butcher. Last Monday, the butcher claimed his 102nd victim, 28-year-old Jebediah Pren, was found butchered in a ditch near the local bar. Oh my god, not much is known about the butcher, except he's an old-looking man with a deep
where'd
voice that
Suarez go?
pretends to be a
Where'd
police
Suarez go?
officer.
Wait,
It's right here.
if this was
It's him.
1936 and Suarez was that old, that means
Oh.
that he was born way before
Hey,
1936.
that doesn't look anything like me, guys. Look at the
Jesus
photo.
Dorian Gray.
It's you.
Jesus Christ.
Is Suarez just an ancient demon? Is that why he sounds like that?
That or he's a vampire.
I'm watching you, Butcher. I'm
That
watching
looks
you.
nothing like me.
It looks. Stand next to it. Stand next to it,
That
Butcher.
looks nothing like me.
Look
You didn't even
slightly
change
to
your
your
glasses.
right.
Same glasses.
Oh my
Same
God.
glasses.
I mean, if you
fucking
prescription this entire
yeah,
time.
if you do the maths here, you'd be over 100 years old,
Oh,
Oh my
bitch.
god.
like 119 or something
That
ridiculous.
explains a lot.
Wow.
What has he got against the
Wow.
Pred family as well? His mother was a Pred. He killed Jebediah Pred.
Is that
Probably
why you
killed
hate
Kyle,
Pred?
you're not safe.
Are you gonna murder him?
Oh god.
You're
Listen,
trying
that
to kill
looks
mother?
nothing
Kill
like me
Pred?
again. Okay, just to clarify, that this looks nothing like me.
This is a Cerberus public service announcement.
Cerberus.
Throwback.
Who is
Throwback.
Alex Suarez? Not much is known about the controversial police officer before he mysteriously appeared in Los Santos almost a year ago. Is it just a coincidence Los Santos has been
That's my friend
progressively
Michael.
getting worse ever since Alex Suarez showed up in the city? The Cerberus database has run advanced facial recognition software on Suarez and found this news article from 1936.
My god.
An old-looking man with a deep voice that pretends to be a police officer in order to lure his victims. That sure sounds like somebody we know. Is Alex Suarez the Tennessee Butcher?
Oh my God.
Exactly.
Oh.
Is Alex Suarez the personification of evil? he the being that gave Norman Bones the power over death?
Oh my god!
Why is he targeting Grand Marshal Kyle Pred?
It's a good question.
Has CG known the truth about Suarez's identity this whole time, and is this why they've been targeting him? Cerberus tried to clear up these rumors by asking Suarez to provide his birth certificate, but he declined. What is he hiding? Until this matter is investigated properly and we know for sure whether Alex Suarez is an immortal serial killer or not, we recommend the charges on Kyle Pred be dropped, and for Suarez's immediate incarceration in Bolingbroke Penitentiary's maximum security wing. Hail Cerberus.
I knew it! The Hound knew it from the very beginning!
What?
Oh, cool picture.
Wow, Pred, you look so good.
Why do you look so scared in that?
Heavy suit of armor. It's really warm in there. The helmet's really uncomfortable. I wore this is what I wore to the Renaissance Fair. It's from the Renaissance Fair last year.
Nice.
Pred likes it's either this or he wants to dress up as a little fairy.
Oh.
I like the wings. They make no,
the wings
no, a
and the
fairy.
corset.
They make me
Stand
feel
down, Tail. Stand down.
Make me feel pretty.
I was getting excited. Could attach some fairy wings to that.
I know.
Yeah, I like to feel pretty. What can I say?
All right.
Suarez,
All right,
everybody in this room is going to be watching.
Suarez, wrap the meeting up.
The meeting is wrapped up.
You gotta do it at the podium, you amateur.
Podium.
All right, guys. Thank you for attending the meeting. I already said something, but I said
make
again,
it
go
quick.
out there,
Oh.
go do your jobs. All right, go out there and go do your jobs.
Go do your
All right.
This police
Now,
department
if
has won
Suarez
0
tries
days
to-
without someone saying, do your job.
Yeah.
Yep, we should have a counter for that. Just keep your.
Maybe
If
it's
Suarez
those
tries to
things.
lure you away to an alleyway or a ditch or
Fury.
someplace secluded,
Fury, dirty.
keep your eyes on him. He might be a murderer. He most likely is.
I'm
Making
no
sure
murderer,
everybody in the
okay?
room
I don't know where this is all
We're
going.
on to you, Suarez. We're on to you.
There's nothing to be getting on
Why-
to, okay?
We're on to him. All of us.
All right.
Why is the
you got
DPI
an
like
announcement,
not the DPI but
No. PBSO stay behind, 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 PBSO stay behind,
Wait, do you want PBSO to stay behind?
Peach, it's PBSO only to stay behind.
Yeah, Peach.
PBSO only.
Oh, what's up, teacher?
Well, it's a good thing I'm good with 2 out of 3 of those things.
Cool.
Hi, Copper.
Hey Bison.
Well,
Hey Bundy.
uh,
Hey Lovesick. Hey Dan.
Hello.
I think that's Lovesick. I can't go up the fucking stairs. Okay. I'm gonna type up this stuff. I think I give up on the phone.
Alrighty, yeah. All good. That's what I wanted to ask you. Me and Bones will probably handle the docket shit, but like mainly him. He did good.
Yeah, I agree. Here's what I'll do. Let him know that I'm gonna be sending him a link right now, and then we'll link up afterwards.
Yeah, the only real thing, realistically, the only thing that changed from his docket post was add him as a witness because he witnessed a lot of the. He has all the testimony for like the chase and them get apprehended.
Easy.
And then he already put Eve, Norman Adams was an eyewitness, and then the 2 victims, Eve and Buddha. Realistically, we don't need more than those 4.
Easy. All right. Like I said, I'll link with you guys afterwards. I just want to make sure I close up on some stuff before opening that up.
No worries.
All right. Good work out there, Maya. All right. Hit me. I am so like.
Yeah, I bet you're very buried. I'm writing up notes, so maybe it might be worth you to just read it later, but I want you to know what happened. Yesterday, I was talking with Jenny about things with Michael Simone, and she proposed, why don't we just call him and sort out, find out who his lawyer is, because Reggie does not have a bar license, and try and find a lawyer for him. We were brainstorming lawyers that might be available and might not, but he needs a lawyer just to sign, just so we can have representation and I guess maybe argue on his behalf for a plea deal, so we can get him to turn himself in, because she's very adamant about the fact that he wants to turn himself in, but he doesn't want to lose his life. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm so oh no.
What?
All right, so yeah, so all of that's already settled.
Did you already write up the plea deal?
So okay, all right, so
or who his lawyer is going to be?
Yeah. So
who?
Oh no. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to like I'm trying to like rewind back a little bit so I can, you know, make sure you have the full context here.
Okay. Oh my god, I hope it's Nino Chavez.
So the plea deal, okay. Reggie, okay. I don't know how to put this. Okay, wait. So give me the full context of what happened, and then all right. So the plea deal is with the federal government.
Okay.
You know, just as I stated when we were you know, standing over there, that Reggie is not a lawyer. He honestly should not be fucking around with that stuff. I just got done speaking with this morning because for whatever reason, there is a game of telephone that was taking place, and instead of reaching to me directly to ask what the status of it was, he went around asking people for their opinion, which is completely inaccurate.
Why?
And he was walking away with the perception that, number one, we are holding up the plea deal, which is not the case. It is being, in fact, we've been waiting for their response for 10 days. So apparently he's known about this for 10 days and failed to like do the most reasonable thing, which is contact me. Crane is fully appraised of this. The government is fully appraised of this. We're waiting for their response. So I cleared that air this morning. And yeah.
All right, cool. What, who's going to represent him?
He's gonna let me know. I've also made it very, that was a big part that I was trying to get him to understand, that I think his perception of what illegal aid is not an accurate representation of what the DOJ considers it.
That's
and
funny.
He kept trying to pry out information. I don't know how to say this any better than Simone and Reggie are stirring really hard right now. And they're also trying to dig up information.
Yes.
We should not be at all communicating with them unless it's in a very controlled environment, because that plea deal was given to them 10 plus days ago. And at this stage, it's the DA of the federal government that's going to make a decision.
I have so many questions.
In the event they come back and say, we do not want to do this, we want to go through the Los Santos court, Los Santos court, you know, fine. But any conversations that are happening with them that is not in a controlled environment is going to put like the entire case in jeopardy. Quite simply because now at that stage, we're just allowing them to dig and get information unnecessarily, when what they are receiving is honestly the most reasonable thing they will ever get.
Okay.
And I would say more, but I'd be knocking on walls. So I don't know if I want to subject you to that.
Well, that's kind of the stuff that I'm going into because I'm curious if you're thinking the same things that I'm thinking. I want to tell you about this conversation because it feeds more into. It sounds like Michael is trying to gather more information and get a steady understanding of the atmosphere surrounding other things besides just himself. I contacted him, told him that there were at least legal representatives that were bar certified lawyers that would be able to represent him and could actually like sign for things on a legal standpoint. I told him that it would probably be in his best interest to not have Reggie involved in any decision making or having his name written on anything because he doesn't carry the certification to be able to say yes or no to anything. And then he said that he would like very much for Kevin Shaw to represent him. He told me that he spoke with you prior.
Like an hour ago, right?
Yeah, I think he was speaking to you before he called me. When he originally called, we planned to speak today. But when he called, I was in Air 1 for 3 hours trying to sort stuff out. And then when I landed, he was in the middle of something and would have to call me back. He called me back and then we spoke for about like 25 minutes. I want to tell you about the topics that he brought up and he wanted to talk, and I want to tell you about the answers that I gave him. Okay, he wanted to know what the situation of if I told him who had responded out of Steele, Shaw, O'Banion, and Jerry Callow. The only person that actually responded was Jordan Steele. Let me read you the email that I wrote. I copy and pasted the same email to all of them because I'm very efficient. Hello, this is Senior Officer Copper. We haven't spoken in a long time, but I wanted to know if you'd be able to help me with a situation involving one of our high-profile suspects. I wanted to know if you still had an active bar license, if you were in good standing with the law, and if you'd be willing to represent a suspect for a plea deal that would hopefully bring him into safety. I can give you further details if you're interested. No sign, Copper. And the only person that responded was Jordan Steele, and he said, I'm interested. What are the details? And I said, the high-profile suspect is Michael Simone. He is interested in turning himself into law enforcement pending a plea deal. He needs a lawyer to help him with negotiating his plea deal and representing him in the eyes of the court if it arrives at that point. He is currently on the run and is in hiding. This is his phone number. But I haven't had a response, and then I checked to see his schedule. He's not around Mondays and Tuesdays. But if he's willing to take the case, he might be the actual legal representation for him.
He may... Okay, so I want to try to, like, clear the air a little bit.
Finally,
last I heard, Jenny was not interested in this case. Is she interested again? And the reason I ask that is
I don't know, dude.
I sort of like, look, and I told Snow this yesterday. There's a lot happening, right?
Look,
there's a lot happening. And so, you know, the intent yesterday was myself and Snow, we're going to catch each other up on speed. Okay. But it felt like every moment we're trying to catch each other up, it was just like all these like random, like, you know, what seemed like kind of like unilateral decisions being made, where there was no longer, there has been a plan of action for some time. It's been actively discussed with Dark, actively high command is being appraised. And then there's like these unilateral calls being made that we have no idea about. But so and this is all in the middle of, you know, us trying to recap each other because like we can't see each other very often. He's going to sleep or I'm waking up. And so immediately, you know, kind of being told that there's now conversations happening unilaterally with Simone. And I'm sure the intent is good, but at the end of the day, there's prosecution taking place, and that prosecution includes the strategy for the plea deal. So I'm sort of like having the last conversation I had with Jenny was that she didn't want anything to do with the case. This was on the beach side when she heard that he was alive. And so I tried to kind of do my due diligence of like making sure not to, you know, affect her with the Michael Simone stuff. But it's hard to then hear, well, by the way, he's been calling me for a while, which is useful, right? But it kind of like strikes you from the side because it's not like I haven't been available, right? And to hear it sort of out of the blue is, you know, it hits you a certain way. You understand what I'm trying to say here?
Yeah, I'm picking up on what you're saying. And I guess, especially with you pointing out unilateral things, I guess for a little bit over a week since we had these conversations, you, myself, Pred, and Snow, and talking to each other and kind of formulating what our next moves were going to be. I guess, like, there's decisions and stuff, but people that were in that circle aren't being circled into what's actually happening and at what stage that we're at. Because I'm going to tell you, I don't know. And nobody's made the effort to say anything to me. And so I'm under the belief of where we're at, and I'm trying to speak with other people. And life just keeps going forward. And I don't know if this is a polite way to move me out because you don't want me included, or there's just no time and we're not catching up. But the thing is that where things were left, trying to find him a lawyer, trying to get a plea deal, that's where I was left. And so that's what I'm still going to be focusing on, because someone's not bothering to talk to me. And then does that, I don't know what else to add to that. Like that.
I'll tell you right now. There is zero intent to push anyone out who does not want to be included. I think sort of the mode of operation that I always operate on, and it works mostly well, but I feel like there is a maybe like a cultural difference, you know, for lack of a better word, where I'm so used to, in general, you know, it's sort of kind of like how Snow and I operate, or Maya, or like all these other folks I work with. You know, it's you know, if some shit happens, it's like, hey, what's the latest on this? Where are we with it? Right?
Okay.
Like there's sort of that, like, and I sort of give the same courtesy of, you know, if you know, I asked to get filled in, and like,
am I like out? Do you think culturally I'm not like, oh, hey, let's just keep each other up to date?
No. So I'm just giving you the background, right? So I was gonna get to that. I think,
but like, I don't understand how I'm not considered. Like, what makes me not a part of that?
You're not. I'm just saying this is. I was getting to that. That was just part one of what I was. So, I think, really, I'd say in the last week or so, I don't think it's really that as much as like, I don't think you and I have run into each other.
No, I've been gone, and I've wanted to, and then Snow caught. I wanted to talk to you, and then Snow caught me up on things, and then other things were just happening. Okay, I get exactly what you're saying, and I think we understand each other and we're square.
Because keep in mind, when like that conversation over there was literally just me and Snow catching up with each other in the last week, so that I'm not misstepping on anything that he's doing, and he's not misstepping on anything I'm doing. So in the middle of all that, you saw how many circles I was in, because yesterday was like 6 cases coming up to fruition all at the same time.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that.
So it wasn't really anything more than, hey, we need to get this and this done, and then let's, like, you know, regroup on plan of action.
Okay. I want you to know what was discussed between Michael and I, so that you're not blindsided, and that maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Okay.
Because he had expressed that he had wanted to talk to me for a long time, and I'm like, okay. And I don't really know what's stake or what really grander scheme that really has anything to do with anything, because I've never been like a face in this investigation. Like, I don't make first contact.
Yeah, no, and I'm with you.
What was told to me by him was the fact that he was still trying to press Reggie Might to be his lawyer. And I was like, okay, well, Reggie Might isn't a bar certified lawyer. He can give you legal advice, but he can't really like sign for anything or make any kind of decisions in the eyes of our government here. And you would have to find a lawyer, at least to negotiate on your behalf for your best interests if you want to hand yourself in. And it can't be Reggie Might.
Yeah.
I threw out names because I was being told by Paul that Michael was telling her that he is ready to turn himself in, but he doesn't want to lose his life, as in
I don't know why he has that impression to begin with.
That he's gonna lose. I don't know. I think he, in his mind, he wants to be able to have like a light at the end of the tunnel. Does that make sense? Like, he's willing, like,
yeah,
it gives me, I mean, this is my biased opinion, but it sounds like he wants something to aim towards that he can like work towards, and that he's just not going to be stuck in a hole forever.
How much of the wall do you want me to break down for you?
It doesn't matter.
Every single thing I'm working on right now is not fully being decided by.
Yeah.
So I hope you understand my frustration of trying to protect you guys from having to break the wall down constantly.
Yeah, no. It's fine.
This is not me shoving anyone out.
He was moving.
Promise.
He was moving.
But unless you want me to
equipment.
add you to the Discord.
No, it's fine. I already.
So I hope you understand that, like, you know, when I'm hearing things like, you know, I would just, I guess, sort of appreciate that if we're going to be taking any unilateral steps that kind of go, as far as I have been aware, I have been leading this case and people have been down with that, right?
Yeah.
And I think the bare minimum I ask is, like, you know, if we're going to make a, you know, if time goes by, before making any action, just be like, hey, Knight, what's the latest on this? I'm thinking about doing this.
Okay.
And it's not for any other reason than to, it makes things severely more complicated, especially when oh shit, unknown number. Fuck.
Take it.
Oh, I missed it.
No.
For any other reason other than it makes things even more, things now all of a sudden the conversations get weird and it's very hard to keep it not weird.
Okay.
Like, I'm just being as frank as I can, right?
Okay, I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
So knowing that, he wants to have a conversation with me tomorrow. Today, I'm gonna just tell you what was talked about. He then asked me, he's like, I can't talk for very long today, but tomorrow we need to talk. And I said, that's fine. We'll make time. He said that it was important that I knew information and that it wasn't being misconstrued by hearing it from other people. That he wanted me to have information that was directly coming from him.
I got you.
And he kept
I think that's
expressing
perfectly
that.
fine.
And yeah, and so, okay, I'm just going to keep going down the list of everything that he talked about. And then after that, he wanted to get my personal opinion on the situation of Cy Carter shooting Lang Buddha.
See, this is what I mean. This is
And
a
so I
very
told him,
dangerous.
yeah, so I told him, I haven't been on duty in a week. I don't know what you're talking about. The last time I knew anything about Cy and that I was speaking to him, it had to do with Lizzie Byrne shooting a doctor with McGregor. And they were going to be on a terrorism charge, but it got downstepped. And that was the last I knew, because he wanted to know what my take was on the situation with Lang, and then what my opinion of was with Cy Carter. And he's like, well, you know how Cy Carter gets, how he has a temper about things and can fly off the handle. And I said, yes, he gets very passionate about things. He has a gut feeling, and then he doubles down on it. And then because he believes that because he feels so strongly about this, he can't be wrong. And he's like,
holy shit. So hold on a second. He's asking you about Cy Carter.
Right. I'm going to keep going. Okay.
Yeah.
I asked him, like, do you know how much Cy Carter and I talk? And he says, no, I'm not aware. And his, like, tone kind of changed. And I said, okay. I told him I'm surprised because of that Lizzie Byrne was with Cy because of I was under the impression that they were having a falling out because of the shooting that happened at Crusade. Yeah. And then he starts telling me, well, I think Cy was baited into shooting Lang. And then he goes on to tell me how...
can you write all of this down into a report, please?
Yes, of course.
And I want to preface this is that they, and including Reggie, tried to play games today. I record every conversation so it can be referenced. This man wanted to know more than we'll ever give him. And quite frankly, they can collectively eat a dick. The ball is in our court. They are afraid. And just as I had zero hesitation to go and raid James Hayes yesterday, I don't think they understand how I operate. The most fair deal has been provided to him. If he wants to keep his life, that's perfectly fucking fine. And I've provided that out. Extradition is on the table. He prevents himself from dying because Miguel is actively hunting him. There is no way we are going to save him by putting him in Bolingbrook because he will be dead.
Right.
If he thinks he can go after the rest of the city, which at this stage is everyone minus the Diamond Dogs, 2 of which are currently in for hut charges, and we have them dead to rights, by all means. But let's not forget, this all started when I showed a photograph to the mayor. And then he started spiraling, and they are looking for a lifeline. They have been provided one. If he ends up getting extradited, and you know what? The federal government's like, man, you know what? 30 years is enough. And he convinces them to get out. Well, he can do so, and he can come back, and like things are all Gucci. But right now, they're looking for every little bit of information. And the last thing we should do be assisting them, even with lawyers. I would say that, Copper. Because keep in mind, like the whole, like even with my ears perking up about, wow, he's bringing concern about the Diamond Dogs. That's all fine and dandy. We've known this, but here's the thing, is that nothing that is said over that phone is really material that we can easily be bringing up in court or in a subpoena, because the legitimacy of the phone call, et cetera, will come into question.
Right, but it does give us information so we can better position ourselves for the next encounter. So we're not oblivious to what we're seeing when people make like actions against one another.
I don't disagree, and I think, but I would say that we know so much about his network at this stage, and I'll happily fill you in on it. Most of it has been, brushed off as conspiracy and this, that, and the center. But quite frankly, if anyone thinks it's that shit, they're a fucking moron at this stage.
But I want to tell you.
We know enough.
I want to tell you more because of how he was digging, because there's more.
Okay.
So he brings up, and he's telling the side from Sai about how he was baited into shooting Lang, and then he brings up, I don't know how this could possibly be politically motivated.
So he's either spoken to Nick, who I caught speaking to Sai and Lizzie at prison in Nick's vehicle, and Nick nearly shit his pants. Like, I don't think I've ever seen someone jump out of there. They're like, I swear I saw his like soul jump out of his body. This is after they were doing everything that they could to try to separate their relationship with one another, because the last thing Nick wants is this affecting the hospital. But the sheer fact that Michael is aware of this kind of like just strengthens the already obvious tie of the Diamond Dogs and Michael Simone. And
do you think he's gonna use his plea deal as like a bargaining chip for the sake of the Diamond Dogs?
That's not gonna happen.
Okay.
He could try, but
Yeah,
I don't.
I'm not saying whether it will, but like, have you considered that that's a play that he's gonna go for, and then to look at the motivators?
I mean, it's entirely possible, but I do want to really underline that I don't think we should be approaching Michael at all at this stage. I mean, like I said, it's up to the DA, federal government. And now that's not to say, like, he's on a lifeline. He's been on a lifeline for a week or 2 weeks. I feel like any form of communication that may even be misinterpreted as a possible out only hurts us and hurts the ability for this chapter to finally close. And Michael may not realize it now, but the man, and I think that's why it was so important for me to speak to Reggie, because I was very straightforward in all this. The man's been out pretending to be dead for 6+ months. He's got almost the entire city aiming at him, be it the mayor, be it Miguel, and whoever, jumps in on that. I mean, there's very few lifelines left, and he's really just hurting himself at this stage. And he's looking and hopefully digging for an out. I don't think there's much more we can do. I mean, even if we do, leads to us finding him like hiding in a ditch somewhere, maybe he's disfigured himself to look like Lang Buddha. What are we going to do with that? What do we do with that? Nothing. I think he needs to feel this way, and I have no remorse over it after everything that he's done.
I don't have any remorse at all for him.
Oh, no. I don't think you do at all.
I could be very cordial, but I'm also talking to a person who has personally shot at me and has blown me up with a car bomb. So it's like, okay, dude, tell me how you feel.
I also told Reggie that he brought up the whole like life in prison and like death penalty. I'm like, bro, I'm not even entertaining that. Look, I'm not oblivious. I don't know, the amount of huts I'm working on right now is absurd. And I am very much aware that when he took those actions, they were at a time when those sort of things that he did were much heavier in the eyes of the DOJ than it would ever be seen today. So it's, as much as people can walk these hallways and say, I hope he gets death, or I hope he's murdered, or like, hope he goes away for life. Like, I'm not on that copium. I extradite the motherfucker. If the federal government says, have him come back rehabilitated with psych evaluations or like whatever the hell in 30 years, I mean, so be it. Like, our job is done. We're not in the business of defining, what is and is not appropriate. that's someone else's court. We can only prescribe it.
Yeah. Well, that was his, those were the big things that he was poking and prodding at, was finding out my opinion about Psych Carter's situation.
He's doing so probably for the same reason Reggie was asking me a lot of questions in regards to that. He brought up the notion of like malicious prosecution of him, which I sort of laughed at. He tried a lot of tricks, but I think I called him son at one point and told him, let's get back to talking about your client.
Sit down, kid.
Yeah, I mean, look, I ain't right now. We've got the upper hand, and as much as Reggie might try to, decorate the argument to make it look better in his favor, in order to extract information, which they could use, is only going to lead to headaches for us.
Oh, the other thing he brought up, how Miguel got the gun from his car.
From Michael's car.
Yes, from Michael's car.
Interesting. Miguel suggested he didn't get it from a car.
So
I very specifically asked him.
Let me tell you what he said, because you spoke to Miguel, so you have that version, and then I'm just gonna tell you what he tells me, because if you bring it up to him, it'll be interesting for you to see what Miguel says, what he's telling me versus what he'll tell you, right? So he brings up Miguel, and it was under the, oh, well, if you spoke with Sai, then you kind of understand where we're coming from with Miguel. And then he states that Miguel's upset that I neglected him. And then he says it like he's taking ownership and blaming himself for ignoring his friend. And so he understands why his friend is acting out, which is very interesting compared to what Psy Carter told me what the feeling was. And then he says that he has a car. He was moving the gun. It was in the back of the car, and he parked the car, and it was left there because other people were around and he wasn't, I guess, worried about it. And Miguel basically trunk checked him and found the gun in the back. And I said, did you leave the car there? And he says, no, I didn't.
Which car was it?
It was that white, let me see. I have photos from that twat.
It's the one that Miguel took a photo of himself with? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Bundy, I'd love to hear your input on this as well. I think we should cut all communication with Simone until we get clarity on the plea deal. As giving him hope, I think counterintuitive. Not to say, by the way, I want to be once again clear, I don't think that was anyone's intent, but I do feel like that's the mode of operation, as I feel like they're just looking for, huh?
The
oh,
the
you
car.
texted me a photo. Oh,
yeah.
I feel like they're just trying to extract information, and any glimmer of hope just kind of slows things down and exposes us. It exposes us to unnecessary, litigation.
I don't disagree. I think it's a coin flip either way. And I can articulate why.
I want them to play their hands. That's why I'm believing of a coin flip. Flip, because one way they're not getting anything, and then the other way they could say stuff and expose like what they have in their hand or in their deck.
Yeah, the pro is that we could get further information, whether it be these individuals kind of snitching on one another, or self-reporting in a certain fashion. The other thing is that Michael has always been a bit of a like a toddler throwing a temper tantrum. He does it because he wants attention. So us cutting communication could very well lead to violent action on his part. Or it could lead to him throwing the baby out with the bathwater insofar as the deal is concerned. The flip side of that is that too much communication also leads him to throw his toddler-like temper tantrums, i.e. the pond situation where she would not cease contacting him, so she was shot several times. So I think it's a coin flip, personally. So I that's my very long way of saying that if that's the call you want to make, I support it.
Yeah, I feel like that's the mode of operation, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean, especially right now with the bullshit that I heard coming out of Reggie, especially. I mean, granted, I think there was some cross wires with the plea deal, which has now been sorted, but it doesn't negate the fact that Reggie sat in there trying to extract information on the hospital terrorism case. And anything we say can compromise that, especially if we decide that, let's say, the plea is the best option with the mayoral situation, and we nudge them in a different direction unintentionally. I'm still sort of sorry. Go.
Well, also with the way the spiderweb works on this thing, they could very well utilize like our desire to get more information, like me and Copper and other individuals have been with direct contact. They could just utilize that for misdirection at this point, because at this stage of the game, it's not about what we know or what we want to look into further. It's about what we can actually prove, right?
Yes, absolutely.
So, them throwing out information pertaining to sniper rifles that are out in the wild, or trying to gain information from us about, connected but separate terrorism investigations, all that's going to do is muddy the waters.
So I guess this is my question, and because I told you that he wanted to have a deeper conversation tomorrow, would you rather I tell him, like, I don't think we have anything really to talk about? Or
I think so.
Okay.
Because I'm sort of weighing, what do we need? And right now, we don't need anything. That's how I look at it. I mean, what can he possibly tell us that would be so paramount to an already pending plea deal? I mean, the last phone call I had with him 11 days ago, he was ready for a plea. So I see each and every action that he takes as a means to find a lifeline. And even if we are not giving him one, I think he is interpreting there being lifelines. I mean, even the whole notion with this Diamond Dogs thing is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, we got him hook, line, and sinker.
The thing is, I want to hear what he wants me to know, because he's the one that reached out to me. Prior to this, I've only spoke to him on the phone one time, and it was him to call and ask me who the most dangerous and most wanted in the city was, in my opinion. And I told him it was Maximilian Thoroughbred, and he was very upset, and he hung up on me. And that was the only time I've ever spoke to him. Yeah, like 2 years ago. And I've never spoke to him. And then he called me yesterday, and he was like, I know you've been investigating me. I want to give you information from me, because I know you've received information from other people, and he wants to make sure that we understand the correct information about him. And I'm curious what that is, what he's gonna tell me, because I want to give it to you so you can see angles of where he's going to, where it convolutes between other people, because I'm not the only person he's approached with this, and at least rat out where he is playing other people against each other.
Yeah, no, absolutely. How I'm weighing it in my mind is, the way that I read Michael and his behavior, his actions, I should say, not behavior, is that he's alone, and any form of contact just kind of gives
Plus
him a
it's just
false sense
roleplay.
of security, even though he has none at this stage. And it's kind of like, you know, the notion of like, if someone's willing, sometimes you need someone to talk to, someone to like, you know, help, like carry the burden of whatever. I feel like that's his actions right now.
Well, it kind of seems like he thought that I'm gonna fake my death, then I'm gonna have the freedom to do everything that I want to do. But then he realized he's really fucking lonely, and that anyone he talks to that's just a loose end that he's gonna have to keep eyes on in case they slip up and say something to the wrong person. And now he's like having a taste of the of like what he's been missing out as far as like being able to talk to whoever he wants whenever he wants. And now, I mean, he has like how many months of him being in the hiding, being dead? So it's just kind of like overflowing. I don't, from the forest from the trees perspective, I don't know what he thinks he's gonna achieve by like being like, hey, I'm gonna give you the real information. And it's like, okay, but this is information from you based on your perspective of the situation you put yourself in. So it's obviously gonna be biased because there's no third person omnipresence to give an unbiased telling of the back and forth between relationships and why things were tied, you know, timed the way they were and how things accumulated or dissolved or whatever, you know what I mean? But I don't think there's anything that he can really tell that will either add more charges or help us get to the bottom of things. But I want to know about the manufacturing. I want to know if there's a possibility for the very specific equipment that he's been giving to people, if we can also get accomplice charges on him as well because of them using those for crime.
My counter argument is going to be, our department has in one way or another been communicating with him for a good part of a year. And when I look at like how much we've truly gained, seems like not much. And I feel like, you know, is he going to provide this? Possibly. But that's where the plea deal comes out. At the end of the day, I have already threatened to go after everyone surrounding him. He knows that. And I'm sure he's heard the news about Hayes. And he knows the Diamond Dogs is in there. And I'm not going after them for unnecessary reasons. Underliningly, Hayes was raided because the dumbass held on to evidence. I have it all on recording. He actually sat there saying that as if like he could do these things and not get away with it. He's about to learn real quick. I gave him outs. So Carter and company, they were given plenty of outs as well. And there's plenty of individuals that are harboring him to this day. The pressure is on, and I think maintaining that pressure is the right way to go. If he then chooses to tell us all this stuff about like whether it's like weapons manufacturing, other things that we probably already know, we can substantiate it. Well, that's a good conversation to have when you know, plea agreement discussions you know, start to make its forward progress.
Well, that's what I told him. I'm like, I have a lot of questions for you, but this is more for questions that are in the setting of arriving at the compromise in the plea deal. Because there's information that I want you to give that I don't think you're necessarily going to want to forfeit without a tremendous payout for it.
Oh, 1,000%.
I also, I actually disagree with your analysis about the prior communication on him because quite a bit of what we've been able to prove against him has actually been proven because of prior communication. For instance, him literally admitting in text messages to Jenny to, you know, war paying big money in relation to the Sandy Shores incident, right?
Okay.
However, I think that your conclusion is still correct because all of that communication occurred when he was in a. I mean, he was literally the goddamn underground kingpin of Los Santos at that time. He was everybody's best friend. He was supplying armies. He was attacking police officers with impunity. I think that the script on that got flipped at the point that he actually became vulnerable when we started actually going after his friends. When we had cases on the docket against the people who tried to help break him out, so on and so forth. I think that the usefulness of that communication kind of dried up around that point. And like I said, I agree with you, Copper. I think that any discussions that we need to have are kind of like, once a plea deal has already been inked, what do you want to talk to us about? Because I think that's the only way that he's going to be kind of in a position where he's actually going to get useful info.
Well, I can't tell you that. What's going on? Did you kill him? Yeah. Wait, say that again? We need to go.
You need to jump really bad, Brian.
Hydra pit. Let's get 2 vehicles out. Well, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Come with me.
You were going everywhere, Brian.
Wait, am I still jumping? Am I still good?
Okay, there we go. You're good.
I don't know where they went. I don't know.
I think we're about to find a body or a bomb right now.
I love bodies and bombs.
I'm gonna just reload everything I have.
Where the hell is this?
The Hydra
pit. He said he was very what's the word? He was very exasperated. His voice was. Let me go around this way. So I'm leaning towards this is he would not have said that if he had Michael's body, the way that he was talking. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Or this entire fucking thing is spray painted. God damn it. All right, maybe it's something else. Wait. Yeah.
Dispatch 270 over 1038 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard with a yellow R34.
77 Hunter.
I'm gonna call him back.
Get one.
62676.
It's here, isn't it? Hey, I don't see anything.
I thought it was over by the apartments. Yeah, we're here to the left.
There's a street. Oh. What's going on? Oh, yep. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Ash.
666
Did you leave the oven on again?
38.
Huh?
Yeah.
You know the
That's
map,
no funny.
the lab.
That's not her, Brian.
I
the
know
whole
it
place
is.
is
I'm
covered in
here.
oil tankers.
Huh?
There's oil tankers all around the building. If this goes up, the whole place is gone. I'm just saying.
To be
Oil tankers the whole way around the building.
okay.
Right away.
I checked the bomb. It's on the roof. There was 14 minutes
I
left
don't
in it.
know, but eastbound Vespucci, now Strawberry.
I ain't
listen. Okay. How long has this been?
9.
Yeah, when
on
did
there?
you notice this?
5 minutes ago.
Where were you guys before? Like, when you discovered it? Were you here, or did you
We were all
just
driving
come-
around. No, we just came here.
Did you, when you guys woke up and got you park your cars here, I'm assuming? Did you guys notice anything?
Nope, nothing.
Okay. You guys haven't
Look,
moved
keep
any
your-
of them, have you?
Any of what? Sorry?
Any of the tankers?
924
No,
traffic.
we left them. There's one there and there's one at the back.
So keep your head on a swivel.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Obviously, this could be a distraction. You could be shot. We don't.
Miguel,
Look,
you're kind of flushed out. You
I
should
hate
probably
to-
change your clothes.
Look, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. There's a 10% chance we're gonna defuse this thing.
Oh, I know.
So, I mean, to be honest, look.
260, you guys good eastbound on
Do
Vespucci?
you want me to call someone down? Is anyone inside right now? Are y'all really trying to save your? Okay. What do you want here?
There's no, I was talking about
nothing.
there's another traffic
This
stop,
is y'all's
closer.
property.
There's nothing I can do. I'm not risking any hydras, so.
Okay.
Copy that. I'm right behind you. There's
do you
a
want us to
white
go in there?
65 Mustang kind
You
of
can
just
try.
straddling the.
Do you want a new
yeah, it's coming up to
property?
you right
Because
now.
I mean, honestly, this is a great opportunity for that.
Not really. We spent a lot of money to get this.
Did you spend any money on insurance?
It wasn't really offered in the package deal, you know.
Look, I came here yesterday going after Gulag Gang, and one of your guys, I think it was this guy on the right, pulled a gun on me.
It was me.
Yeah.
Kyo, yeah. That's good.
Kyo, do you want me to save your house?
I didn't put a gun out on you as well. I put a gun out on the Gulag guys. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
we have
think.
beef.
Do you
We
really
have
think you can
long-standing
do
beef with
anything for
Gulag
it?
Gang.
924 is at the 30.
I got you.
Alpha. There's a blue moped with one individual in a black helmet.
Okay.
I mean, if you guys
let's
are willing
get
to
everyone
risk a
out.
life for
Let's-
it, it is what it is.
Let's get everyone out. All right. I'm gonna call in. Bomb squad.
Everyone get out of the pit.
Out of the pit. Who's still in the ash?
Hey, Miguel.
Channel 13.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have anything that you could, like a hat or something that would actually kind of make you blend into maybe a different member? Because if this is a way to flush you out and have you stand somewhere so you can be shot, I'd rather you kind of be hidden.
Yeah, it's a good. Yo, Kyo, can I have your hat?
Oh, what the fuck, man?
Come on, bro.
All right, I'm calling in bomb squad.
Or if
I don't
you-
know shit about
Take
it.
this one.
This, we have like maybe two. Oh wait, we don't have a bomb squad anymore.
No, we don't.
Alright.
But I mean, we can call up the old one, but Get
I only know of Muller.
Muller stubble.
And we can't. We can't send Bones
Oh.
in. He's working a case.
Fuck.
Oh, Stubble can.
But Bison can as well.
Bison.
Radio check. Anyone on freak?
They don't like you in PD.
Do you want me to call Bison?
I'm calling him. I'm calling
All right.
him.
Let me look at.
Not gonna lie. It's probably
Hey,
gonna be
we
too
need you on
late.
channel 13. Come down to LSIA.
Radio check. Anyone?
Bison
You're-
should be getting on Freak.
Maybe I should have said it was.
Him on channel where am I needed? Hey, Hydra pit bomb. Where's the bomb?
On the roof.
On the roof.
You don't think anyone is sleeping inside, do you?
Yeah, LSIA Hydra pit, top of the roof.
I don't think so.
Is there anyone that is normally up at this time that you guys don't see with you here?
Just Flippy, but
Okay.
I don't know where he is.
That's okay. The torch will get passed on, Miguel.
Yeah, it already did for a month. I didn't enjoy it.
Oh.
Hey,
Okay,
what's
give me
going
a
on,
second.
Mike? Yeah, I'm listening. Is it bigger than a bomb? Never mind. Continue.
Copper, should we check for secondary explosives on the vehicles?
Let me call you in 30 minutes. How does that sound? Well, I'm not going to suck your dick for it, but obviously you're going to get a lot of leverage. Okay. Will do. Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna try to check the vehicles that are surrounding the perimeter of the building while we still have time and before Bison comes in.
You sure about? Do you have a bomb suit, Bundy?
I do. Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
Passing the casino now. I'll be there in a second.
Bundy, I don't think that's a good one.
It's gonna. What's your ping number?
So yeah, come prepared.
Yeah, them tankers might be rigged up, and if they go bang, you're dead. Wait, somebody in there?
Save our home, please.
I'm gonna check the perimeter. I'm gonna leave the interior to Bison.
You sure? Listen, Bundy, we need you on this.
Yeah, Abram.
Who that is? Vinny.
Bison is going to be diffusing. We're kind of sitting off to the side with.
Good shit. Yeah, have Bison do it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Larson. Just get like a 1 block radius away from the.
Good luck, Bison.
Wait, how does Vinny know about this?
So come back to the cubby.
All right, I'll just IP you. Don't worry.
Go boom boom.
Hey, did you guys let him know about the bomb here?
Yeah, if it blows up, then they come back to the cubby.
All right.
So we can live in the cubby.
Good shit, Vinny. Are you in the pit? Get the fuck outside. Get
Was
out the
there
pit.
anything like a 911
Come
or a
outside
phone
quickly,
call or
quickly,
anything?
quickly. That might blow up in any minute.
Yeah.
Get out, bro.
We have to worry about defusing this bomb first.
Run
Was
outside,
there
bro.
a
Clue in the phone call or anything?
Oh, was there a clue? Stand by.
Hey, Miguel.
Yeah?
Do you have any information that may point at what this could be?
Hold on, I can't hear you. Flippy screaming in my ears. Say it again?
Do you know anything about, like, was there any clues? Was it, you just heard it, right?
Just heard it. Nico woke up, I came to pick him up, and there was a bomb in the pit.
Guys, there's a bomb in the pit!
Yeah, I know!
I know! It woke me up!
Yes! Blow up! Then they come
Okay.
back to the.
Wait, so
they
everyone
come
sleeping
back.
inside is gonna die? Wait, is there anyone else inside?
All right,
Shut the fuck
okay.
up, little soul.
Listen.
Yeah!
All right, y'all are about to lose this fucking building if y'all don't collectively shut the fuck up.
Fuck Hydra Gang,
All
finally.
right. So here's Bison.
Bison.
We need Pistoni. You
Stand by
behind
1
this?
second.
Yeah!
You're good. I'm just gonna look at the timer.
Right, I have a hard head on.
What are the Diamond Dog colors?
I don't know if they have colors. God, what the fuck does their spray look like? Isn't it just like blue and white?
Their chain is silver with
I got a minute and
blue
20
gems.
seconds. You better hurry the fuck up.
Wait a minute and 20 seconds. Get the fuck out of there. I'm not going to have you get hurt.
Too late. Flipping a wire.
Okay, he's dead.
Well, you know what? Honestly, that's unknown. What's going on, Michael? God damn it. All right, I'll talk to you later. All right. Listen, I'm looking after you.
Yellow.
Listen, I need to hang up. All right. Look, I will talk to you afterwards. Call me in an hour. All right. Stay safe. Bye. God fucking damn.
Damn, Brian, everything's collapsing on you, dude.
This is why is he going in?
Okay, there it goes.
All right, Bison died. Well, I hit the right one, but I didn't have time. Yo, Bison's dead, bro.
Holy fuck.
All right.
All right. From what it seems like, Bison, it looks like it was a, you did well. You kind of half defused it because the building's still there.
All right. See?
No, it's not. No. Yeah. RIP Hydra Pit.
Well.
Can someone call Lovesick
Okay,
to get a air
Didn't
extraction on
Mr. K
Bison
just
off
run
that roof?
inside in the same
Well,
time?
Mr. K's stuck in there now.
Okay.
Oh hell! Wait, who's the new leader
Hello.
now?
Hey, Lovesick, can you spool up Air 1, get on channel 13? We need you to retrieve Bison off the roof of the building.
Yeah, on the way.
All right, thanks.
I'll be there, channel 13. Okay, cool.
Oh, he's got Bison. He's got. He's a
shit.
hero.
Hey, got Bison.
He's a hero.
Oh my god.
Oh, he just got hit by a car.
No, wait, guys. Yeah. Guys, it doesn't look good.
212's grabbing here one.
No.
Give me
Hey,
3 minutes and I'll be up.
I recommend where Miguel, where are you at?
Wait, does that mean?
Yeah,
oh
I'm here.
my god, that means the
Come over
car.
here.
Yo, we gotta go back in there. The garage. There's a garage in there.
I think you.
I don't think it was him.
What makes you say?
What is he
hop in?
getting out of me doing this to me?
Who the fuck else could it be?
Someone close to him?
Did
But
you
what is
not?
he-
Did you
what
give
is
a
he
warning?
getting- No, that's what I. There's been no contact.
I mean, who else
For-
has made direct threats on his behalf to you?
Nobody, but I know that the Diamond Dogs don't fuck with me. But that's it.
They're all.
Can we get?
in-
I'm gonna get EMS real quick.
I don't. You should
Why would
check the
he then
newspaper.
do it? No, I'd never check the newspaper.
Well, I mean, it's public information, but Cy and Lizzie are in for the 9th. So.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't make any sense for him to do this. He doesn't gain shit.
He doesn't have anything left. You know what happens when you put a dog in the corner?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Starts to piss and shit everywhere. But I'm gonna keep that in mind. You're not wrong that it could be something else. It's just, you know, timing and whatnot. It's the most logical conclusion. But
Yeah. Oh my fuck.
all right.
People need to
Hey, good
not
luck
go
on
in there.
good luck on you know, finding a new place or whatnot.
Yeah. I guess we gotta go kick some other guy under their turf.
Yeah.
Ooh, Mirror Park.
All right.
Oh my god.
Let me know if anything else happens. All right.
Oh yeah, there's more explosions.
Yep.
That's the tanker going off.
Look,
Wow.
I didn't want to entertain too much of a conversation here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I mean, you saw.
What the fuck
I don't
was
want
that
anything to be
timing?
said in the spin around. Which one?
Who called you?
Oh, that was Cleo.
I thought you said Michael.
Where the hell is Buzz?
Well, yeah, I mean, I assumed it was Michael. I mean, you know what I mean? Unknown number as there's like a bomb on her. I mean.
Oh, I didn't know it was an unknown number. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. It was an unknown number.
I was gonna say, like,
So-
nice timing, dude. A little on the nose, don't you think?
Well, yeah.
Hey, Lovesick.
Where do you need me? Where need to
I
take
think
off from?
the bomb detonated, and I don't think anybody's hurt. Everybody's off of the building now.
Okay, so Bison's not stuck on a roof.
No. I'm sorry.
No, it's cool. No. I was just double checking before I head out. That's all.
Yeah, I guess just,
because I'm talking on 13, but nobody's really responding, so it's kind of like.
Yeah, they're
I don't
kind
know.
of very excited about what's happening on the ground there. But
I don't
think
blame them. The
you're-
Hydra pit just got blown up.
Yeah, it's in rubble right now. If you want to
Could you ask
RTD,
Lovesick to take some aerial photos? and
Not
put
really.
photos on the
Well,
ground?
kind of, but
Do you have a
as long as I'm
co-pilot?
not needed. Yes, Bones.
can you ask Bones to take some aerial photos of everything?
Yeah, Bones, take some photos of all of this. What's with the oil tanker down the side?
Taking timestamps as well.
So they woke up to the sound of beeping. Went outside to try and find out where it was. While they did, they noticed that the building was surrounded by oil tankers, like strategically placed, so that if the bomb detonated,
Hey, right
tankers,
there. That's Nick's car. I'm like pretty certain.
that one with the
Huh,
black gun.
well.
But yeah, that's what. So getting the
Hey.
There's
Yo,
somebody on
what
the
up?
bridge above you guys. You know
Yo,
that, right?
not much. How you doing?
On one of the main
just
pillars
chilling,
holding
you know,
up the bridge.
get
There's somebody
photos.
on there
Please
with a
get
camera.
photos.
Wait, who
a
is
lot.
that?
Yo,
Yeah,
my
get
name
photos of all of
Holmes.
this.
Yeah,
Bones.
get close so he can,
Holmes?
and then the positioning
The
of
guy on the
the
bridge. Guy on the
tankers.
bridge. Guy on the bridge. We're looking at right now.
Oh
With
shit!
the ballers.
Oh
Yeah,
damn!
In the car. Get the plate of the car. Too.
Well, maybe I'm
Can
wrong.
you see him? He's like between A1 and the main scene on the ground
Plane
right
was
now.
going back to a car
Lovesick is saying that there was a person on the bridge observing everything while this is going on night.
I'm sorry. Say again.
Lovesick is saying that he's spotting a person on the bridge above everything as it's happening, and they're trying to get photos right now. Bones is his co-pilot, and they're taking photos.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Do you see any parked cars, Lovesick?
Negative. He stood next to a parked car. It looks like a rental Futo potentially. What is a Futo? There's
A rental
nothing,
Futo?
There's nothing in any of the surrounding buildings.
Okay, the person on the bridge is standing next to a rental vehicle on the bridge. Night.
Tell him to pop over on channel.
Hang tight, real.
He is on channel 13, but no one was responding to him, so he called me. I'm gonna hang up with you, and we're gonna talk to you on the radio.
Cool. Sounds good.
Okay. Bundy. Yeah, he does.
I'm on 13.
Okay, where exactly in the spaghetti interchange is this this person on the bridge?
On the entrance to the overpass, like the bridge itself. He's on one of the main concrete pillars that holds up the entirety of the bridge. On Autopia, just to the north of the hydro pit. The closest one's to the north side of the hydro pit.
Closest one north of the hydro pit, so like right up here.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm getting my pistol. That's them in front of us.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, you're illegally parked right now. Can I get a license, please? Just ID real quick.
Sure, no problem, sir. Sorry about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
here
no worries.
is my ID. I just captured a lot of this stuff. I didn't know what was going on here.
Hey.
Fist fight call and it turned into explosions
Good
and crazy
fucking
shit.
shit. I'm glad you did. Could you send me a copy of that videotape?
I gotta get it back to the station to make a duplicate, but I have no
Please.
problem.
Oh my god.
There's a number right there. I recommend getting there ASAP. In fact, get the fuck in the car.
All right, I will do just that.
No. Get in my car. Get in my car. Come on.
Get in the cruiser.
Your car. Okay.
Listen, you're in danger. We got a tip. You might your life might not be safe.
Essentially below the
Jesus
bridge.
fuck. Look. You ever think about working
below
for
the
like
road,
CNN or something? You're like a fucking war zone
no,
reporter now.
I currently am a freelance journalist, but I plan on hopefully working for a company here soon with my work.
Okay, individual on the bridge was news.
Yeah, it turned into a fight in progress
Clarkson
call
is
to
down on the ground,
explosions
face
to
down below
officers
the
down.
Davis
It's
off ramp
crazy.
for the Davis off ramp.
I'm gonna try to get you paid a
off
nice
to
50 grand. How does that
Davis.
sound?
Sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't barely have enough money
route
to
2,
eat.
channel 2, get 78s for him, please.
Copy. Unsure. We can't see any suspects
what just
around him.
happened?
He's just on his own.
Clarkson
right now.
was down
We
right
have
below
units
us.
like
That was the
50 feet
13.
away.
Oh, I was
We
hoping
please
that
get
wouldn't
people running
happen. I watched him go underneath the bridge and I couldn't see him anymore.
Radio check.
God damn it.
10-2. He's below the UPD unit right now.
I'm gonna assume he started shit with Hydra and they beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, probably a lot of shit talking if I had to guess.
Radio check.
10-2.
What's the status on the 13 Alpha?
Unsure. He's below the Dutch London off
But
ramp
yeah,
from LSIA.
basically I've been going
face
through all day and I've been getting a bunch
Do you find this guy a little too convenient?
observations of
I mean,
bank
besides
robberies,
getting the radio pings?
fights and progresses,
Bones, take a look to see if you can see
house
any
robberies
really?
and whatnot. Yeah, I even got an individual who robbed the bank earlier without a mask on at all and got it all on recording. And then 10 minutes prior, I got a picture of him aiming the gun at the person he was taking as a hostage. So
You know, good shit. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not a lot of people are willing to put in that kind of effort. So.
food? I'm just trying to clean up my brother's mess, sir, and I'm trying to do the best I can in the city.
Hell yeah.
You hungry?
He's your brother.
And run on in, grab us a tape, and you know, we'll
Spartan
talk.
Biggs, scrub cop, piece of shit. Just trying to my part for the city.
I like this guy.
No, he's good.
This guy
Reminds
is
me
gonna
of,
get killed.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Or he'll live long enough to maybe get hired as a cop 6 months from now.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
I think
Actually,
go
like
for
he goes
US
down
for
this
one.
route, like you know, gonna put a word in.
I'll get you, man.
Okay. I have to get out of here. I will catch a bus, but I'll be back around in like 2 hours.
Nice.
All
Nice,
right,
dude.
sounds good.
Bye, Bundy.
Bye.
Oh.
They got dropped from the Green Bridge.
I have no reason to believe that is anyone other than Simone. Obviously,
This is
it's
what happened.
entirely possible. It could be. It's just the coincidence doesn't,
Copy, Love Sick. So
I will say it
so
is
that means
odd
that
that
car's long
Miguel
gone.
That car's long gone.
wasn't contacted. Any of us wasn't contacted, but it wouldn't matter anyways, because even if he was like, "Oh, I did this," what the fuck are we gonna say? You know what I mean? Doesn't. It's like one extra bomb on top of the 8 others that he.
Right. Dime a dozen.
Actually, he had one, right, when he bombed the court center
Primary on this?
and was tweeting out on it.
Bones and Lovesick.
Then he took a photo
we're
of
not
us
going to find any
trying to
evidence. We
defuse
just
it. It's the one that Dan
take
went down on.
photos
It's
and
about a year ago.
try and get Clarkson's statement
like,
once he's up. But in terms of leads,
Since
we don't really have any
this
apart
has
from
been
Hydro right now.
exploding with Miguel, has
Union
has
374
Michael
good to break off?
made a
Yeah,
made an attempt on Miguel that we know of?
We'll take you to same traffic.
No, not really. Not at this level, at least.
Right. And every time Miguel does something, like with proof, like he boasts about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in the past, when Michael would car bomb, he would always post his speed poster, right? So he's a boaster too.
I mean, it could be his brother.
That's what I'm thinking.
And
I'm gonna see when the last time he caught him.
That
Actually, he hasn't.
look, I'm just that could have been Nick that was in that car. I'm gonna show you a photo.
That Bala. Yo.
Here, let me send you this.
Okay.
This is the vehicle I believe Nick arrived to talk with the Diamond Dogs the other day. That's why the vehicle originally caught my attention.
Everyone's breaking off RTB.
And he probably
yeah,
wanted
get a
to, you
statement
know,
from
go see his
Clarkson,
damage or
depending
whatever.
on how
Mhm.
coherent he is, but there's no leads.
I literally run every plate and photograph it.
Yeah, what plate did you get off of that?
That plate came back to Leroy Jenkins or some shit. And I had told
I don't think I got it.
Bass when I arrived at
We
the
have several tuner cars on.
You got that tape?
along the Hydro, so they're in the area.
No, I don't. Unfortunately, the thing inside is not working. I do have the tape, but the thing that makes more tapes is not working.
You mind give us a golden copy?
Can I give it to you in the next 24 hours?
You might die in the process. Probably safer with us.
I mean, I can give you this copy, but
Yeah. Go ahead. There you go. There's my number. Just shoot me a text, and we're gonna make sure
yeah. Let me
grease
do that real quick.
hands of yours.
This is Knight. His name is Officer
guys.
Knight.
Hey, good work out there, Kate.
Oh, did you guys hear?
I saw it with my own
I can
eyes.
tell the story. I mean, I love telling the story. I don't know.
You know what? Actually, this guy, he's a great interviewer.
Really? Who?
Yeah, this guy in the back.
Great interview. I mean,
Yeah.
Go ahead. You can interview me about it.
Sure, yeah, no problem.
Just taking care of something real quick first.
Well, if you would really like to know, I got a call that there was a bomb down at the Hydro Pit. You know, most people, Brian, most people, normal people, would run away from an opportunity like that. Well, they wouldn't even call it an opportunity. What they call it? A disaster. But not me. I called it an opportunity to save a fucking life. So I go down there, Brian, and I hear the beeping.
Oh,
you know what I
shit.
do?
Yeah.
I go closer and closer to the beeping.
Did you do the same thing you did with David?
Huh? Davis?
Huh? Yeah, no, sorry, continue.
Yeah, I thought I heard something. Anyways, I drove right up in there. I walked up the flight of stairs. As soon as I get to the top, I see Bison down at the bomb. I said, Bison, what are you doing? That's the wrong wire. blows up. He gets sent launching back, hits a cement wall. The building starts crumbling. Another bomb goes off. Next thing you know, the foundation's stumbling. It's about to go down. I grab Bison. With quick thinking, I look to my right. Down at the bottom, there's a pile of fucking leaves. I jump off the building, land on the leaves, and save us both. Then, right when I got him out of there, the building collapsed. Rubble went everywhere. Fucking shrapnel.
Oh my god. How'd you
He was
feel?
buried.
So brave.
And dead.
That was amazing.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Mr. K, do you have any comment as to what happened to Clarkson?
Clarkson?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was up chilling on this little bridge thing, and Clarkson saw I was eating a burger, so he wanted to come get a burger. And he was trying to walk on the thing, but I guess he was too fucking fat and he fell.
Oh.
Honestly, expected. I mean, the moment he came up on scene, I'm like, he ain't gonna last very long. Look,
Yeah, he seems to
let's be
not
honest.
really
Hydra
even
beat
be
the
doing
shit out of him.
anything.
He probably said something stupid, didn't he?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably something like that.
How's it looking back there, new friend?
Pretty good, pretty good. Story sounds amazing. Sounds like a true hero.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta go get going. Hey, Rosa, stop being illegal. All right, we barely have any lawyers left. Yeah, I know, but I know what you did the other day.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Stop letting people borrow your vehicle for robberies and.
Dude,
taking
I
your
had to
songs.
set a fucking invoice out for that because I can't even
Yeah.
afford to get it out.
I see.
Ugh,
Call me
30
later,
days.
Rosa.
I will.
All right. You got that tape?
How do I word this?
Oh no.
It's corrupted, but after 24 hours, it won't be.
Oh yes.
There we go.
I
Yeah.
gotcha.
Like
Wow.
you'll have your golden ticket, trust me, but after 24 hours, it won't be.
All right. Look, I am serious about us. You know, call me up sometime, and we'll you know, I'm gonna drop you off right here. These guys will take care of you.
Here?
Yeah, why not?
Like I was on scene.
No, they're cool. Trust me.
They're cool, right? Okay.
Guy. Where do you want to go?
My call.
Me.
Where do you feel safe?
Just take me back to my car if you can. A lot of money.
What is
$600.
driving?
I'm broke.
Oh, here. What's your pip up?
Watching Night Drive is like getting an inside look into
2.5.
Meddy's train of thoughts and all the ideas and thoughts that come in, like flooding into him. He's like, here.
There you go.
Sweet, that can get me another car now and some food.
Absolutely. Look, get in contact with me. I'm gonna make sure I send some money your way.
All right, yeah, cool, no problem. I'm trying to get more officers contact so I can start like, hey, I'm watching some shit go down right here on this street.
Oh.
Get these motherfuckers.
Here, I'll pass you my number too.
Cool. The more officers I get, the more potential work to be
I'm
done. All right,
Copper,
cool.
like the metal. He is Night.
Copper, like the middle of the night. Okay, got you both. Thank you so much for your time. I will get this tape to you. All right, I got you.
All right. Take care.
See you around.
God damn it, we're never gonna see him again.
Why did you stir with him in front of CJ? What are you doing? You want
Wait, what
this
do you
guy
mean
to
stir in
die?
front of him? Look, I've known Chain Gang for a while. If they get to know you, you're more safe than otherwise.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Like, I mean, if you interviewed them, like, look, they're not, if they know you, they're less likely to just, like, kill you on the spot. You know what I mean?
Right. Like some kind of collateral damage?
Yeah, I mean, it's harder to kill someone you know than, you know, someone who's just a random guy with a, you know, recorder. Night. God damn it! Why does everyone call me with... What's going on, Speedy? Everyone just likes calling me with unknown numbers now. Like, it's... What's up? Where the fuck have you been? Yeah. You're currently wanted for terrorism. Yeah. Yep. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. You know. Look. Call me back in 30 minutes. All right. Yep. I'm coming for you. Take care.
I just
Fuck you too. Bye.
I just wanted to see what cars were possibly parked here.
Yeah.
You know, and what aren't
I
around
agree.
here.
Mark
and
up Nick's house.
I
if
think
you
we
don't
should
mind.
we should go by the GSF area to see if we actually see that car if he's trying to blend in there.
The Bala area, right?
Yeah, Bala.
I got to get going here soon because
Okay.
the Diamond Dog case, etc., etc.
Oh yeah.
By the way, Copper, if you ever, going back to you ever feel like I might be putting you out on the side or whatever, definitely don't I appreciate you
Dude,
calling me
my
because it was
fear
never
is
the
having
case.
to make a decision in the moment and fucking something up. So I'm just like, oh wait.
Yo, what up, officer?
Yo, what up, dog? Hey, why are you speeding down here, bro?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I live here, so I'm used to
I
going
got
a little
it.
bit
Just go
faster
ahead and,
than usual. My bad.
Pull
my
over
bad.
on the right-hand side, please.
Yeah, I can do that for you. All right. Do you want me to? I'll take a right and then.
Yeah, just over to the right.
.495 traffic eastbound Carson off of Broge by Bolisac. It's gonna be a 2-door, purple in color vehicle, license plate ending in 167.
GRL8P. Requesting one additional. 997.
Hey, Knight.
Yeah.
Did you run the plate on this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Carmen Vasquez.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what up?
Yo, what up, officer? My guy, what you saying? You good?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Oh hell yeah.
License, registration, proof of insurance, please.
Yeah. I'll get that up on my phone. There you go. You get that?
Awesome. Thank you. Awesome. All right. And whose vehicle are you driving today?
I ain't got their name, you know. They asked me to drive this today, so I'm just driving it to down to the tuner shop for them.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, I literally just had me leaving.
He's so fucking
Yeah,
cute.
I know, right? This is Bruce Wayne right here. This Bruce Wayne. I'm a proud,
I like that name.
proud dog
I
dad.
like
You know
it.
what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. He's got the Batman ears, so it just felt appropriate.
So let me hit you back.
Hey, officers, I have a
Yeah.
question.
Beat it. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh. Damn, all right. Get out of here. Christ.
Oh no, fair. Yo, I'm good here, bro. Don't even worry about me.
Be careful with your car, man.
Yeah, bro. This guy's hitting his car. He's scratching the
Requesting
paint
2
and shit.
additionals here off the road, please.
Yo, just to be clear, officer. I don't know them. Don't worry, we're good.
I got you. You know
Alright,
how it
we're good.
is, dangerous. Are you part of the?
No, I
part of
know.
the ballers?
Yeah. I fuck with them, man. They're all right, you know.
I got you. You fuck with me, so you ain't a baller yourself.
Oh no, I am. Yeah, I'm with them, man.
Nearest cross. Bruges.
Donald.
Dispatch 979, requesting 77s liquid library. We got a couple of 95s.
The traffic stop up at Bruges, let's take it to channel 9.
Legs on Reek.
We got them again. Fuck.
They're
Fuck,
right
shit.
around the top part of the Cerberus Center where we are not able to go with the Taurus. We are VCB, but they are around the Cerberus Center.
997 on station.
Signing up to rob a house. It's true. I saw that guy.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can leave it here and tell Tyler that it's here instead of the tuner shop. This works.
Oh shit! Hey, by the way, what's your state ID?
It's 32054. That's right.
3204.
Yes, sir.
This is your dog right here.
Yes, sir. This is Bruce Wayne. You know what I'm saying?
You weren't down at Bolingbrook yesterday night, were you? Or 2 nights ago?
Bolingbrook? No.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy. All right.
No.
Cool. If you don't
On
mind,
Mum's
just leave
life,
the
I
vehicle
wasn't.
here.
Yeah. I can leave the vehicle. That's no problem. Can I ask why though?
Well, I mean, you can't identify whose vehicle it is, and we can't.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing, right? Everyone talks
Well,
about borrowing
listen,
vehicles.
I can leave it here. Yeah, like I said. No, go on.
Oh yeah. I mean, so here's the thing. You've got a license. It's digital. You don't have a valid physical copy. It is a
Let me double check. Oh yeah, no, I don't have it on me. It's in my house down the road though. I'll go get it.
Oh shit! All right, you live around the corner?
Yeah, I don't live far.
Oh shit!
You literally just had me leave him
Uh,
on Grove Street.
the guy who told you to drive this around, where did you get the car? Like, where did he give you the keys?
He gave me the keys on Grove Street.
Oh shit.
I got you. And he's just like, yo, just drive around this shit?
No, he didn't say drive around in this shit. I told you, I'm taking it down to the tuner shop so that one of his family can pick it
But you
up.
never went to the tuner shop. I flagged you down earlier, down Ray Lowenstein.
Yeah.
Southbound.
Lowenstein southbound.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yo, what up? And you're like, yo, what up? I'm a baller, bro. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, my guy. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's right. I was there. I was running my right, bro. Okay.
You'll be free to go.
All right, say less, my guy. Okay, no problem.
Holy shit, this guy's
I'll leave
tall.
it here, and I'll let Tyler know that it's here, so that then you can tell his family wherever it is.
I got you.
All right, yeah, they'll pick you up from here. All right, my guy, no problem.
Brian. On the radio. Down scene real quick.
Officer.
Have a good one, man.
Did you run the plate on this? See,
Mhm.
back there? Motherfucker, what's wrong with you? Trying to go to school today?
Do you know where I can get any food around here? I'm fucking well hungry. Have you got any food?
You can go across the street, sir. There's a crime scene.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. Didn't realize.
Yeah. The lights.
Sorry, I just thought you guys were chilling.
Press, I'm gonna have to call you back, okay?
Okay. Let me see. Is signs of tampering? I'm tampered with. This is either the most like randomly sus shit or like what? This guy
Right?
doesn't know the guy. It's got to be a fake plate, right?
Yeah, here we go. The plate's up here.
Hey, is anyone doubled up?
I mean, we are, but
You want to?
Right?
Hold on.
Why does this guy keep hanging around? I'm like really sussed out. Like when he was talking to you, I'm like, we're too aligned. I need another position, so he has to choose between shooting you or shooting me. Oh, dude. You see when he first ran past you and went around the building? Oh
I
my
respect
god.
him.
I got up
respect
on
that.
the
I'm
roof.
not even gonna charge the guy.
Oh
He could
my
have done.
God.
He could have driven off. He could have shot us.
Mhm.
You know. You know what? Good for him. Good for him.
I'm gonna
All
check
right.
the frunk. What's in the glove box?
Scratched up vehicle. 10-4.
Fuck, man. Damn. What? Okay. All right. I just.
Just
You know.
gave it
He
up.
just.
What a nice
He
guy.
generally.
Yeah, I mean, look, he, yeah, you did. I'm just unlocked at the genuine interaction. It's almost sad in a way, but good for us. Yeah, not wrong. I think he learned his lesson as well, so. We'll bring it right down to impound. Hopper's gonna be driving. Appreciate the backup, guys. Yeah, that was, especially with the other people just randomly coming through, it kind of threw us off. And there it goes. Now it's flagged. Wait, no, Moses, your vehicle's flagged. 10-4.
We're just gonna finish
This
our
car is
transport, then you can break
disgusting.
up. It is still a high value VIN scratch. They might decide they want it back. I don't know.
Yep, not wrong. All cover copper inside. If we can get 2 units just on the front and 1 unit in the back. 10-4.
Like, just absurd. I don't know. Okay, so there was too much like coincidental timing with everything. We saw this guy and it looked like a car
Tow truck reversing back on South Shambles.
that
Or it was just chilling there when we arrived.
that Knight had seen Nicholas drive before, and it was just like a few minutes after, like enough time for someone to detonate the apartments and then drive away and then kind of circle back and observe what they were doing. And we thought it was basically Nicholas with a voice changer.
I'm still unlocked at
I
how,
know. I'm still trying to
that
like
went.
recollect what we actually witnessed. Oh my god. So we see the car once, and then we drive over to the situation, deal with the situation, and then we're leaving, and we see. I know.
There was a dog, that dog, next to this vehicle at Bolingbroke.
I have so many questions because of what this guy said. Who's?
Wait, it's the same car, right? Wait, let me photo. It's the same, like, type too.
Yeah, look at what I sent you.
Vehicle doesn't come with a dog, does it? Did we have to check, like, if the dog was?
Wait.
All right, we should be good here. Thank you for the backup.
Hold
guys.
on. Well, this guy's driving this car.
What if the dog was VIN scratch, Copper?
I don't know if this is the same car unless it has different options for the back end, because the spoiler is different, the lights are different. Let me look at the curvature on the side of the car. Yeah, unless this is a different like option for it, it still has like a two-tone, like a dark roof, but the side paneling is different. I don't know what options this car has.
No. This isn't the same car.
No.
It's gonna be really quick.
It looks very similar. Like, I think they both look like a, what is it called? Like a Dodge Viper or whatever? So it's got like notice it doesn't have the turbo. It doesn't have, like, it's got the scoop here, but
Are we already using Gen 11?
It is different.
We're about to collapse it, but feel free. Okay, all right. Move to 12.
But we pulled this guy over because
maybe it's like that's wild.
we were just really sus.
There's something special about this thing?
Yeah, we're working a case right now, and the vehicle looked oddly similar to one that we are familiar with.
Yeah, we thought it was Nick.
I think the
and that
normalness
Nick was
and
the one
cordialness of that guy
blowing
made
up
it look more sus. as sad as
hydro
that
pit.
Oh, right.
Like, he was
Listen, man, I
so-
totally get that. Like, what the hell? Like, he's too quick with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be suspicious.
Hey, what's going on, Rose?
I don't even see a VIN on this thing. Probably because it's locked.
Oh, give me a call come Friday. I'm gonna be in Resident Evil, but give me a call next time you're around. Yep. Wait till Sunday. Next Sunday, call me.
All right, I'm gonna request the impound.
Okay.
I've got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing pressing. It's, you know, it's just been a while. I hear people pushing. Yeah. All right. You take care.
Is this thing tampered with?
Oh no, I know what happened.
What?
Oh, it was. No, it's not tampered with. You ready for this, Copper?
Hey, go for it.
How many gangs fuck with the ball?
Everybody?
No. The like street fuck with like. How many people do not? How many people are the ball is affiliated with?
To be honest, I don't talk with them much. I got invited by the
Nobody.
balls to come down there and hang out with them, and then someone shot me. And I was like, okay, I don't want to be your friend either way.
Ain't nobody fuck with them. And now the Diamond Dogs are in prison. Fucking, what if that Michael Simone motherfucker became a gangbang?
Turning a new leaf. He's
Yeah.
going legitimate criminal. All right, say goodbye to this car.
You guys hear
Okay,
that?
I guess I can't.
Yeah, I hear a little bit of it. All right. Yo, appreciate you, Moses.
No problem.
Thank you, Moses.
See you later.
Oh my God, could you? All right.
Okay.
That was crazy. The fact that it ended up a VIN scratch is just wild to me. All right, so where were we? We were talking about something, and then
Well,
yeah,
we're kind of talking with Bundy back and forth about how to handle things going forward.
yeah.
I
honestly think we should let it simmer until we hear back on the plea. As I do think there's a level of meddling, and but ultimately, listen, do what you think is best. I just, you know, there's kind of like where I guess it kind of, I don't know. The more strings that are getting pulled, it gets a little bit more confusing.
I'm not looking to pull strings. I'm not going to agree to do anything or be like, okay, well, let me work this out. He is the one that wants to talk to me. I'm just going to listen. I did want to talk to him about Psy, but I think I'm going to forgo that.
It's very dangerous, especially when Reggie's bringing up things like malicious prosecution.
Oh
You're
my God.
kind of putting yourself into a bit of a danger zone, right?
Right.
Because you're not on that case, right? Like it's I don't think you were there that day, right?
For the shooting with Link?
Yes.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't. I never woke up.
You want to consider that at any moment the good graces is gone.
Right.
And you know your name pops up, but Copper said da 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 da.
Right.
Phone calls, now it draws into things, and a lot of these lawyers are starting to play fuck games. They're not doing very good at it, but it does become a bit of a headache. And Hayes learned that really quickly
Oh
yesterday.
yeah. I'm very well versed in Hayes and Bill Mays and Murphy, Braun.
He's I think Hayes is about to lose his license.
I am so shocked.
Yeah, it almost happened last time, but this time I gave him an out. I was like, look, I want the dongle and it ends there. But he made me write a raid warrant and he kept one-upping it. And it can look like what I was doing is petty, but it's more, if you honestly are sitting here telling me that you're not committing felony obstruction and evidence tampering, well, now I got to show you, because now I do not feel cases are safe if you're willing to think you're okay, like you're in the right doing this, and let alone who else you might expose, like other junior attorneys and stuff like that. So now I'm gonna, talk to high command and
Well, let me-
DOJ and see.
I want to drop this thing about Hayes. When we were working the case with Isabel Carrington with her kidnapping and human trafficking Snow, Hayes called up Patty and I to have us come down to his office, and he said, look, you guys either drop the human trafficking charge or I'm going to countersue you guys because it took you 10 minutes to get Isabel Carrington medical treatment after she was shot. And I was like, okay, but you don't call up cops to threaten them?
Oh shit.
And I'm like, we didn't do anything for it about it. I mean, it was written up in our report what he did, but we didn't go after his license because we don't really have a lot of lawyers, and plus we kind of wanted to see what was going to happen to Carrington. But he
That's
would have
exactly why I was giving Hayes out.
disbarred immediately because of that. And I'm like, you can't do that, dude.
That's exactly why I was giving him outs, but you know, I think he was so convinced this was like a trick. I don't think I have ever not told someone to their face exactly what I'm going to do before I do it. Like, you know, there's a whole vocalization. I literally vocalize what my huts are. Right. And I don't want to do it. It's more of like a, hey, this will happen. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, I'm very straightforward with my intents, and I think you are too, because you know what you're capable of. And it's just like, I'm going to be polite and just warn you right now, this is going to get a lot worse than what you want it to.
Gulag Gang Future tested that with a traffic stop 2 days ago.
What happened?
I put him in interrogation and Gigi sat here and almost had an internal civil war.
Holy shit.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They robbed the bank and I said I'm going to raid their properties to get the Fleeka Bank stuff back. Because they didn't want to move their vehicle from illegal parking. And they said, you ain't gonna do shit. You always threaten us. You don't do anything. I'm like, I like you guys. I don't want to, like, you know, I don't. That's why I kind of give you a little bit more rope. But now you hanging yourself. That's on you.
Dude, I gave Russ the same warning. I was like, look, we can't really hang out anymore. I told you guys before, I can't have you guys talking about illegal stuff in front of me because I'm going to have to do my job. And you're not going to like it. And then you're going to be like, oh my God, Copper, I can't believe you would do such a thing. And it's like, what's that fucking joke? And at the punchline is like, motherfucker, I'm a scorpion. I'm going to fucking sting you. Like, what? I'm a snake. I'm going to bite you.
What are you
like,
doing in cuff?
Wait, what is it for? It's got a warrant, sir. I'm processing him.
Oh, gotcha. I surprised. Excuse me. I gotta get to cracking, Copper.
Yeah,
I'm glad we
you
had
have
this
the court case.
conversation.
I gotta deal with other things.
But like I said, hey, if it ever kind of feels that way, like, you know, I appreciate you just kind of, you know, reaching out because that's
need to
never
talk
my
to you
intent.
about Hall. That was the first question that you answered me, or asked me to answer, and we never actually got to talking about that, and it's going to take a lot more.
Let's talk about it over.
Are you sure?
I'll head there.
Approach it. I just don't.
Hey, Bones.
Hey, Brian, let me know when you want to do that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you the docket thing that I have written up.
Oh, good shit. All right. Like I said, for me, it's kind of the hot and cold, right? Because I think she might forget when she says she doesn't want on it because I forgot what she said. Like, I don't think she used the word conflicted, but it was very clear she wanted to separate herself. And she's done it in the past, and maybe she's forgotten or changed her mind. But because so I'm not like,
I could
fuck
shed
you,
some
Jenny.
light on a lot of that, and so you can better understand the situation that she's in.
Absolutely.
Okay.
We're gonna have to do it a different day though, because
Yeah, I was gonna say we can't do it right now because you have to
DOJ is gonna
go
get
do your
super
shit.
pissed.
Okay, no, go ahead. I thought you wanted me
Please
to come
do
up
let her
here.
know.
Me?
Please do let her know, and that's not the intent.
Yeah.
But also I do have my concerns that I also brought up to you, which is it's like we got to be on the same page with this, right?
Yes.
My fear, because I've had this happen a lot, and at the end of the day, like my neck is on the line when the prosecution happens. And if there's not a game plan and there's like
the scorpion and the frog.
That's my brain slowly splitting in half. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's kind of
I got you.
more, and that's really all it is. There's not much more to it.
Okay.
I told Snow as much, and I actually asked him to see if he could like reach out to her and kind of figure it out, because like I didn't want to be that one in case it turned into something. But yeah.
Okay. I will come after you, and we will circle back to this at some point. And you just tell me whether or not you can.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Oh my God. Holy shit, dude.
Dispatch 16476.
Holy fuck.
99 on Legendwood Freeway.
I feel like my brain is gonna explode.
Dispatch 432, 10-8, 76, the latest 99 Bravo.
And I wanted to go camping. Yeah, that slide is not going to build itself.
One 6423 code 6 in. The garage seems to be clear.
Wow, it's quick, huh?
In and out without a hitch.
See if we can get Gunner. I don't even know if he's on duty.
Yeah, the back of Crusade Medical is...
No,
not
your
Crusade,
perk is
sorry.
Play-Doh.
The back of the hospital is code 4.
Hey, Gunner.
Hello, who is this?
Copper?
Copper, it's me, Gunner.
Hey, how you doing?
Not good. I lost my eyes.
You lost your eyes?
The guild, they stole my eyes, Copper.
Where are you right now?
At the hospital. They're about to install new eyes on me.
Did you... Was this against your will? Like, were you kidnapped?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Did it just happen?
Hey, hold on. Where'd that guy go? Cosby! Cosby, great news. They found eyeballs for me. Apparently, it's a dead doctor. They're going to use his eyes on me. Thank the Lord God Almighty.
Oh, praise be.
Praise be.
Why is this place
I'm at the
Play-Doh?
hospital right now, Copper. If
Okay,
you come...
I will come there right now.
Okay.
All right. Isaac's eyes. Oh my god. Do you imagine? That's a good question, Geeky. You sure that just didn't slip between the cushions? Why did the guild take his eyeballs?
Dispatch 16476. Stand by PD.
They felt creative.
Dispatch, 432, 10-8.
I have a bone to pick with you.
What?
Where the fuck you been, Copper? You ain't copying forever.
Look, I decided to take a job outside of the city, and it required a lot of my attention, so I went to go work on that.
You bitch, you ever think about how that makes me feel?
No, I didn't consider you at all, whatsoever. But Frankie told me that I need to hold down the set and make sure everybody is safe. And I'm like, why don't you tell that to Ricardo?
Hold down the set.
Yeah, I was like, okay, dude. Poor guy. I don't really feel bad for him. I mean,
You don't?
no, I mean, you and I both said if he keeps fucking around, he's gonna get scooped up. Like, we saw this coming like a mile away.
And then he had the cheek to blame me for not being awake to pick him up.
Why would he do something without you being around in the first place? Oh my god.
Because he's the trap king.
Oh yeah, he's the king. He
The
doesn't
king
need
of-
anybody.
The OTT.
Oh my
He's the
god.
OTT at pushing drugs.
Oh, is this him running over the bridge? He's wearing pajamas.
You've been copper, you've been doing well.
Good. Lots of busy work. Lots of.
What do you mean what? What is it? What do you mean by that? You mean a 9 till 5?
Lots of investigations. A lot of comp work to do.
Ooh. You gotta investigate what the fuck happened at the hydro pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been by there?
On Twitter what happened, bro. That guy's a fucking moron. What do you think happened? To blow up?
It's like
Fucking.
he twats out and he's like, "Oh my god, what happened?" And everybody's just kind of like, "I don't know, dude. What do you think happened?"
You fucking moron.
I don't know, Miguel. Who would have done this? Oh my god.
Oh, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Wow. Shocked and awe.
Classic. Actually, classic. What could have caused this?
I think
So
just
you've been,
hydro
like,
things.
chilling?
Just hydro things. I'm at the hospital. I'm about to go check on Gunner, but I have to pee really bad, and I'm afraid to go in the hospital.
Oh.
So I'm actually gonna go hide in a bush and pee.
Oh. Ooh, yucky.
Okay, everybody pees. Calm down.
Yeah, but in public.
It's not in public. I'm going behind this bush. I'm not.
still
Never mind.
public.
I'm not going behind this bush. I can't get behind it.
Okay, just in the middle of the street.
No.
Why
Get ran
not?
over.
You scared?
Yeah, I don't want to get ran
Yeah,
over.
then you
I'm
sue them.
I'm gonna pee on the morgue.
Oh my
Okay.
Oh, that's Jesus.
I'm gonna hang up. I'm gonna go pee.
Bye bye.
Bye. Give me a second, guys. Hopefully nobody kills us. Oh my god.
Hello?
Oh my god, yes. You're still awake.
Yes.
Oh my god. Where are you?
I'm at the very top of Chiliad right now.
Doing what?
The PBSO welcome thing that you have to do. They have to walk Chiliad and do a race and chase and stuff all throughout the city.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. I think.
Yeah.
A week or so ago.
Yeah. Well, we just did a second one today, so.
Ooh,
At the very top of Chiliad at the moment.
Okay. I spoke with Knight. I'm looking for Gunner right now at the hospital. But Knight's had to go to, I think, a hearing thing for the Diamond Dogs.
Oh, their bail hearing? Yeah.
Yeah. But Gunner lost his eyes.
Yes, he is blind.
Guild took his eyes.
Yes, he did.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Guys, the first person to drop their bike and hug me, it wins. Sorry. I am.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the guild took his eyes. I don't know why. Gunner wasn't sure either, but yeah.
The guild, right?
Yes. Just need to kill this dumb bitch you keep there. Sorry, I just need to punch right now. You didn't hear the rules. It's whoever hugs me first wins. Let's go do this a little bit and then you have me.
Okay, yeah. All right. I hadn't gotten a chance to talk to you after the storm, and we were talking before then, so I didn't want to leave you hanging, and it's been like 3 hours. Or no, 2.5 hours. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm here now. Sorry. No, I'm good. I'm good. I can talk now. Sorry, that was all I needed to do. I'm good now.
Oh, okay.
Talk.
I don't know where Gunner's. I think he's up in a room. Let me go somewhere so I can talk. Actually, the first part of the conversation starts with Knight wanting to know whether or not you want to be a part of this because he can't get a read of what's going on. And then I tell him about us reaching out for the lawyer who I heard back from. And then I told him about the conversation with Michael reaching out to me, what he chose, what he was like asking of me to get my opinion, and his version of what he believes happened at with Lang, with how Miguel got the gun, his 2 cents on the Diamond Dogs and his concern about their hut charges. And then, but the thing is, like, Night and I didn't get to get into what his initial question was, which was whether or not you want to be a part of this, or this investigation. Because he expressed that he's been getting mixed signals with you either wanting to be a part of it and then you not wanting to have to deal with any of it. And
he's the issue, and so I'm gonna talk to him later. I just haven't had a chance to touch on that because we spoke about literally everything else. And I'm hoping that it will just kind of clear the air between the two of you, because both Bundy and I are of the same world of thinking, which is crazy because I trained both Knight and Bundy with investigations. And it's crazy seeing my two underlings kind of, they have two wildly different perspectives, and neither of them are wrong, but it's nice that they both bring up their perspective and then they weigh the pros and cons of each and what they're going to end up choosing to do. Knight wants us to, like, stonewall Michael because he's just fishing for information at this point. But Bundy's in the school of thinking, let him keep like speaking to people and exposing himself.
And I think both schools of thinking are correct. You just have to choose which one that works. Or we could do both and look for discrepancies. It's just that everybody needs to be on the same page. And that's what I told Knight at the beginning of this. Like, we need to all be in agreement that first we want to bring Michael into custody and save his life so that he can be charged and people can have justice for the things that he's done. I also want to hear I'm standing on a sidewalk with a camera and I'm just creeping on people. I also want to hear what we're going to end up doing with Miguel. Because they're both kind of throwing each other under the bus.
Yeah.
But a lot of the plea deal is at the state level. And it's getting handled right now. Oh my god, you could hide so much over here. And Reggie Might is crazy. I don't think I ever want to talk to that guy.
He's the rare one. Gets on with Cross really, really well. If that says anything about him.
Damn it. That makes me want to kind of like respect him. Because I like Cross.
You know, that kind of wild, I know what I'm on about, like sense of like importance. They both have that. So they get on very well with that. Like, I think they're both, and I also think that like Serge is slightly different though. I think they get along because Serge likes to listen to people because that gives him information versus Reggie likes to just talk. So I think that's kind of where they work together.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to stay away from Reggie because he doesn't have a bar license.
Yeah.
And his understanding of what he can and cannot do and what information he feels that he should be aware of. He's, I don't know, his understanding of reality is just not in tune with the universe.
Yeah. It's very wild, yeah.
So I think just by rule of thumb, I'm not going to... Oh, fuck. I haven't even seen Gunner and he's twatting out.
Oh, God. I've got to go. I've got to go see him. I know he's got no eyes. Just be there.
I'm gonna get in there because he's been waiting for me.
Yeah, I'll come down. I just gotta come down the mountain, hopefully save my vehicle, and then actually I'm gonna speak to Subble now and tell him that I gotta go because I gotta go look after Gunner.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
I'll meet you down at the hospital, okay?
All right. See you.
Bye.
I'm stuck on a tree. Gunner! Gunner! I think they're actually just harvesting organs. Excuse me, professional doctor. Why would you tackle me?
I'm not a
Genetti,
professional
fire this
doctor.
person.
None of us are
Fire-
professional.
fire this
You're
person.
fucking fired, you piece of shit.
Bjorn, I have to
bad.
call you back. Sorry.
Done.
You're fired.
You're done.
All right. Well, I'm taking everyone with me then.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm-
god.
Oh
I've
my
done
God.
nothing to you. Just
Post
shoot the
it.
rest of them. I don't care.
Yeah. I'm gonna call Fraser and tell him not to come into work tomorrow.
Yeah. Thank
Sign
you.
my petition,
I don't want to
please.
get shot.
Wow.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that a pocky stick in your mouth?
Can you get his cadet access removed?
Nothing. Nothing. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's just a cigarette. We smoke.
Oh, okay.
It's a marijuana cigarette stick.
Oh, okay. All right. That's cool. Hey, Gunner.
Hey, Copper.
Copper, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
I got to take these eye patches off. Hold on, I'll be right back, okay? I tried to
Okay.
call you this morning. I was very lonely. You didn't answer.
I called you back, and then that's why
no,
I'm
I called
here.
you early.
Oh.
Like, first thing I did when I woke up, I was like, hey, I need to...
We gave
Oh
him
my
Dr. Langston's eyes and a Stevie Buscemi eye.
So he has one googly eye, and what's the other one?
Dr. Langston Carter, he just passed away, so we gave him his eye.
Okay, so a normal eye, and then
Well, it was an old man who had dementia and cataracts, so it's not the best eye.
So he's.
And then he's got Steve Buscemi's eye.
Do you think he'll get dementia with the eye implant?
There's a chance. But
Is
I
that-
feel like he's always had dementia.
Janeni, is that how dementia works?
I
You
think
can
that's
get
how
it
it works.
through sharing
Believe
organs.
me, I'm a surgeon.
This is a very forgetful lady, but her liver and blood type matches up perfect with you. You have a risk of getting dementia
Okay.
It's true.
through the
I think
liver.
that's true.
Okay, checks out.
I gave someone an elf guy named Elf Boy.
Mm-hmm.
I gave someone one of his kidneys, and they kind of started like getting obsessed with Christmas.
Really?
Yeah, I gave Divine Lauren Forster's kidney back in the day, and he became like, it was a royal kidney, and he became incestuous as hell. Yeah, he
What?
just started fucking his sister.
Who the fuck is Uncle G?
Gunner.
Oh,
Oh no, he's dead.
Gunner's not
He's-
dead.
They're working on his eyes.
Might not make it.
We're working on
didn't-
his eyes right now.
I didn't know Divine was
Yeah.
incestuous. That's very
Yeah, you can ask
interesting.
him all about it. He used to fuck his sister all the time so that his kidney wouldn't reject him. Sister was, he used to call Lauren like a sister, so then he just started banging her. That's what happens when you get a royal kidney.
Huh.
You gotta be careful what
Is
organs
this-
you get.
Was that like when patients come and see you and then you send them out the door, but you're like, hey, make sure you take one of these, one a day and lots of water and get a good night's sleep. You're like, hey, with your kidney, you're gonna have to fuck your sister now, so it doesn't
Oh, that's
get
absolutely
rejected.
what I did.
Okay, so it's really your fault.
Yeah, you
and
get it.
You're
I
some kind of disgusting animal.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, just like
Wow.
Gunner
Did
might
any-
start suffering from some random symptoms of dementia.
What's with you and dementia, dude?
It's really funny.
You find dementia funny
Yes.
because you know things.
My mom had it, so it's really funny.
Where's your mom now?
Who knows?
Does she know?
Oh, she definitely doesn't know.
Should
Oh,
we-
that's too expensive to keep up
Should
with.
we like put out a silver alert for a missing elderly woman?
Forget about it. It's like she does.
What is wrong with you?
Mm.
Oh, okay. You forgot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get this in like freaking 20 years. I might as well laugh at it now.
Yeah. Laugh at it while you still remember.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna check on Gunner.
Yeah, I think Dahlia's fucking with his new eyes in the back. If you want to go.
Oh. All right. Well, I'll give them a long time.
I think he's fine.
It's a little bit of plastic surgery. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, of course not. course not.
You just shove shit in their face and then just patch it up and call it a day.
Okay. So, it took 7 of you guys to replace his eyes?
Most people just wanted to watch.
That's fair.
And me and Tribble let it. This idiot held the bag for me, the eyes in it.
Well, that's nice
Come
of
on,
you.
I'm not an idiot. Fuck you, Nanny.
Tribble did burn the first eye. That's why we had to go with the Steve Buscemi for the second eye.
How? What did you burn
Just
it on?
put some Botox in it. It'll be fine.
We had to weld the eye
surgery room.
to an optic nerve.
With like an actual like an arc welder?
Yeah.
Or like oxyacetylene? Like what did you use?
Yeah. Yeah, we welded the eye to the optic nerve.
Okay.
Doctor shit.
No, you had a welding degree.
Okay, let's go.
Oh no, I just winged it.
No, you don't need a welding degree to fix an idiot.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah.
Uncle Trey didn't play baseball with you?
No.
How come?
I feel in there.
Pretty good. How do they look, by the way? Do they?
Don't you think he kind of looks like he's from Twilight?
No, he looks like shit, but better than before.
You're not.
Old black man eyes look good. By the way, Gunner, Langston was suffering from dementia, so a little bit of dementia might rub off on you once in a while, so be careful.
Oh, that's okay. My mom had it too. She's dead now.
Same.
Oh, interesting.
My grandma's dead?
Mine's not yet. Mine's somewhere.
Yeah, she's dead,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
Jenny doesn't know where his mom is, and neither does she.
Yes, nobody's. I mean, I think that's the catch with dementia, right? Is
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
nobody knows where they are.
You also should be warned, Langston was shitting all over the place. Like, he would not stop
Yeah.
shitting when we, I don't know.
Oh shit, you're right.
There was shit
yeah.
all over the place.
Gunner
It does
already
happen.
shits all over the place. So.
Oh,
That
perfect.
is
No
very
problem
true.
Much
there.
of a change.
Very true. It's very true.
Well, I think your new eyes look great, Gunner.
Didn't you have
and-
like tummy troubles last time I saw you?
What?
Did you
No, I
get
don't
sorted
have any
out?
tummy troubles. I don't know what you're
Oh
talking about.
god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
You can taste
Okay.
it in the air.
Oh, you're also very susceptible to anal.
Excuse me, don't go in there. Someone farted.
Oh.
Hey, what?
Something already. Hey, man, good to see you.
Hey, what's going on, man?
I just had surgery. You know, I haven't seen you in a while.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, that's kind of just who Jeff is as, like, a person, I'm pretty sure. I know, he is a bit of a snake, but there's no S's in his name, so I can't make it sound.
Hey, isn't that the car we were chasing earlier? Oh my god. It is. Why is my car sideways?
Hey, Copper.
Hey, Dark, I saw you just went 41.
Yeah.
God. I just wanted to see how you're doing.
I'm doing. I think it's going. You know, it's going pretty good. It's a bit stressful, I'll be honest, but yeah, I think it's going pretty good.
Okay. Did you ever hear anything from Libby about okay, Frank can't even remember her name. The officer.
Winchester.
No, the officer that. Oh yeah, Winchester.
Yeah, the shotgun incident. We had a brief conversation about it. I also heard from Winchester kind of firsthand because she came to interview for the LSPD.
Okay, 2 days.
But what was the?
No, it's okay.
Yeah, Libby kind
you're
of
good,
gave her opinion on it to me, really, which
No,
was,
you
you know,
stay
no one should be using a shotgun like that, whether you're, you know, officer or not. was kind of Libby's opinion on that whole situation. But I guess what was your conclusion out of that?
Well, there was a lot of things I was concerned about, given, and it's also hard for me to really gauge because the shift of the PD is definitely in a more serious overtone. But there is a repeated pattern with Winchester and Psy, and a lot of like physical abuse and like assault going on between the two of them. And like it started with them running into each other and him asking her out and her rejecting him. And so he beat her up in front of other people because her complaint about him was that he wasn't aggressive enough. And so to prove that he just beat the shit out of her in front of her friends.
Oh my God.
And then it continues to this point where he kidnaps her. Hey, Jenny. Kidnaps her and forces her at shotgun point to knife a person at the docks and then throw their body in the water. And so he was arrested for that. But like, and then this third recorded thing, which was the incident in front of Otto's, where she's claiming that he placed a shotgun in the glove box and she saw it because that's where the food was. And so she went into the glove box, saw that, confronted him about the shotgun, and he was like biting his lip and looking at her and going back and forth and started acting strange. But then I'm listening to Psy and how he explains how they met up. Like, like with what Psy says, I kind of believe him a little bit more because it sounds more characteristic to what Psy would actually do than to what she said. Because it sounds like she called him and they were going to squash the beef. He went to go meet her and he mentions that he saw something on her back. Did you read my write-up?
No, I don't. I wasn't given a. Is there a report somewhere?
Yeah.
Is it an IA report? I can find it.
Yeah, a second. I'm gonna find where it is. It's my Carter phone guy. I searched Psy Carter and there's a report that comes up that says naked man with black hood on head gives stubble chopped off body part. And I don't know how that has to do with Psy, but it also kind of sounds like it would have to do with
It kind of adds up, yeah.
I guess the thing is that given her history with Psy, I can't believe her testimony 100%. And so that means that she flat out lied to me when I asked her about what was really going on. But it doesn't change the fact that Psy is a psychopath and he does very insane things. So I don't trust him either. And it was very hard to kind of like read between the lines. Give me a second. I'm trying to 22 days ago. Oh, fuck. I thought it was like Otto's. Sorry.
Was it the one that Kaminsky wrote? Or I remember seeing a Kaminsky statement for, I think Reed got charged.
Yeah, Reed got charged because, okay, so what Psy's story is, okay, this is what I wrote. Psy called Sai to ask why he was driving a truck. It was a black Caracara, which is Big Pussy's car of the Diamond Dogs. She told him he had... she ran into his car physically twice. First time he believed that it was an accident. Second time wasn't so much of an accident. And she's off duty during this whole time. And then while they're on the phone, he explains to him like, well, I need food because I'm going to pass out. I'm very hungry. Sai says, do you need any food? Winchester says, I'm going to pass out. Sai says, I'm going to do something really quick and I'll meet you. He hangs up and does whatever he needs to. And he said it was somewhere up north. She doesn't answer when he first calls back, but he receives a call and he doesn't know who's calling him. Says that they're calling on behalf of Winchester. Says that she passed out from hunger and she's at the hospital. But by the time that Sai got to the hospital, she wasn't there. He calls her and she's at the ammunition over by Legion Square, so Adams Apple Boulevard and Elgin. Sai swaps from the truck that he was driving to Reed's 65 Mustang that was parked at Autos and instructed Reed to hide in the trunk and just be quiet. So Reed gets into the trunk. They go to the ammunition to get Winchester, and when they get inside, she had a gun in her hands and was reloading it. Sai said that he noticed something large on her back, but he didn't put too much thought into it. He gave her 3 uwu sandwiches, 3 oxygen cakes, 3 chai lattes inside the ammunition. Sai states that the guy who called him, the unknown number, mentioned that he gave her food as well. Doesn't know at what point when he gave food. Sai tells her, all right, well, let's go. Her back was facing the counter at the merchant. He noticed that she was wearing heels, which caused some banter. She followed him into the car. They went to Autos because they were meant to meet with the Saints. She gets out of the vehicle, runs to the sidewalk. Sai gets out of the vehicle and Winchester started pointing a gun at Sai, going, yeah, you creep. You psychopath, with a gun, like... kind of like a, yeah, now what? Who has the upper hand kind of gesture?
Jesus Christ.
And she looped from side to side from the gas station to the repairs to the side of the street of PDM. Wasn't sure when Reed got out of the trunk, but Reed approached from PDM aiming a gun at her to protect Sai and didn't understand what was going on. Scarpetta approached with a gun in his hand. At this point, Sai Carter produced a weapon, though he had a karambit and knuckle dusters in his... Oh yeah, Sai did not pull a weapon. He had knuckle dusters and a karambit in his pockets. Reed then tackles Winchester. Sai does not know when Reed got out of the car. I just want to reiterate that. And then cuffs her. Sai felt that the threat was neutralized. Scarpetta chased down Sai and he was cuffed. So that was... Sai's, I have it somewhere else, but her statement was that he called her to squash the beef between the two of them because the last time they interacted with each other, that's when he kidnapped her and forced her at gunpoint to knife a person. And she said that they came to pick her up. She said that she was hungry and that he said that there was food in the glove box. And then when she went to go look in the glove box, that's where she found the shotgun. Brought up the shotgun. He was acting weird, and then when he slammed on the brakes, she got out of the car and she had pulled the shotgun from the glove box and then aimed the shotgun at him. And so what I don't get is, given their history, like, why are you still meeting up with this person?
Yeah.
And then she had a FNX on her, a personally owned FNX, while she was off duty. And she had that available to her, but she chooses to aim a shotgun at him. And like, he didn't... I just, it just doesn't seem... I don't understand where her train of thinking is.
Yeah, and she, especially since, you know, they met at ammunition, so I guess she was either buying a gun or she was buying ammo.
Right.
Either way, she said to me that the reason she didn't point the gun was because there was no ammo in it. So, but even still, you know.
Yeah, I don't understand. But the thing is that the past occurrences happened like when the PD was in a different light
Sure.
What if we made some sort of joint?
So I wasn't sure if whatever. What the fuck are they doing with that rhino? Why did they just ram into all those cars?
I don't know.
Where's that?
There's a bunch of PBSO members driving around in a matte black.
PBSO.
What are they?
SDSO.
Oh, this is the SDSO. With class 2s on their back and riding around in a matte black rhino in front of Crusade.
Oh. Oh, Therese, I'm sure it's all approved and above board.
It's Treddy's Boys Club.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
okay. That makes sense. Okay. Well, it sounds like there's a whole lot fucked up, and it's probably
Yeah, I don't know
I
if
mean-
like all this was going on when we were a little bit more lax and it's a bunch of like SBO shit that kind of just got out of hand
have
and
a
then spilled
fantastic
over
break.
into serious season. So I was just
Probably won't be that good because I got a bitch about.
No, yeah, I think you might be on the right track
that's
there.
really fair.
It wouldn't surprise me though.
Have a good
You know, she did come to me and say, you know, I was kind of.
Yeah, I do. Don't worry, I
Everybody
do.
told me to be an aggressive person, to be a good cop, and all this kind of crap. But I mean, do I want someone who's done this stuff / you know, is still pointing shotguns at civilians or criminals, I guess, off duty? I don't know whether that's something we really want in the department. Is it something we want to act upon as a PD? Probably not, because of, you know, what you said about it. Probably just something that spilled over, and she was off duty at the time.
Yeah.
I think it's probably just something we
And I guess
used as, I guess, a
it also-
character information on her
Mhm.
bill.
I don't know what the protocol is because she's UPD as well.
Yeah. Okay. Let me have a talk to Libby about it. What did you have a report number there, or was that your own notes?
I will text it to you.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I'll have a talk to Libby, Copper. But yeah, I think it probably will be she probably won't be hired to LSPD with that stuff going on, at least not right away. And then I guess I'll have a talk to Libby about whether we should do anything in regards to her UPD status, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. But no, I really appreciate you filling me in.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I just
Is there
want to.
anything I can help you with?
No, I don't think so. I just like to touch base with you guys with the direction with the department and just anything you want to share from the top down.
Not too much. I'm working on a few things because I want to get the FTO program up and running pretty soon, so I'm gonna get some information out. I'm also kind of spitballing and working on an idea right now to improve just, I guess, patrol life and actually fighting crime for a change. And I'm working on developing a district program where officers will be assigned a district in the city, and that'll be kind of your responsibility with the crime that happens in those districts. So it's all about community policing and proactive kind of crime watch kind of shit. Some comp stat, maybe, if I get enough data. So yeah, I'm working on that right now, but I'll keep you informed. Just in the meantime, just have a think about if you were to be assigned a district, where would you want to hang out and, you know, patrol and, you know, get to know people and businesses and things like that. So just have a think, because I do want to take officer input on that.
The entire island.
Okay, that's maybe not an option.
I can list places I don't want to go.
You know, that's a good idea.
The burger shop.
They're pretty big. Okay, it's not specific place. You really just don't want to go to Burger Shop, like,
Just
period.
that whole area. Kinda...
Okay, so I'll roll that out. Okay, noted.
And
okay.
Yeah, that's mostly it.
Oh, that's it? Okay, I'll just mark on your profile, just not Burger Shop. All right. Take your copper.
All right. Bye.
All right. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Okay, well, Gunner's already gone. BTW.
Okay. Yeah, I figured when I got here and he wasn't here.
Dude.
You managed to talk to him?
Yeah. He's with like 2 other officers. He got one eye that looks like it's from Buscemi, and then another eye from somebody who has dementia. And according to Janetti, he's going to contract dementia from the eyeball. Possibly. Yeah. So... I think he's okay. Excuse me.
Yeah. He was okay earlier when I saw him. He was just kind of chilling.
He seemed okay. He called me earlier and I missed it, and he's upset about it. But then he called me again after the storm and I called him back. But he's very upset about the prior time when he called me and I didn't answer. Thank you for excusing me.
Sounds very much like him.
Something a grudge, nothing. I feel bad for Moosebeard and Brick. I think they wanted to camp.
They did. It's okay.
That stairway to heaven is not going to build itself.
You don't know. We carried on.
I saw
camping
pictures
for many, many hours after, and it got so bad.
Is it
at
still
one
there?
point? Yeah, it's still there. And at one point, it was so bad, I could not physically get up the stairs for the wood logs. I was having to like throw them off the side so I could just climb the thing.
Bad how?
Because they were ziplining them onto like the 20th floor or something. And so when I fell down or when I needed to go get them or I tripped or anything, I would like, it got to the point where I had to build like a platform in the middle of it because it was just gonna murder me. I think it was 23 floors we have right now.
Okay. Next.
But we're nowhere near done.
Next.
Okay, we're nowhere done.
Okay, good. Because next we have to build a ramp off the side.
Yeah. So we were talking about it last night and we realized that you and Moose climbed to the top of the mountain, right?
Yes.
Which means the limit must be higher than that mountain.
Yes.
So that means we're nowhere near it.
No, we're not. How far out from the main structure can we build?
Not much.
Because I was going to say we might have to build like apartments off to the side so that while we're traveling down, we have somewhere to sleep.
Well, that's I was making platforms because what was happening is if they put too many logs in, they would fall down the center and I would have to run all the way to the bottom. So I've just put in a random platform halfway through to stop that. And I was like, I can just chuck a bed on that.
Dude, I'm actually very upset that Kelvin's dead.
It's the Calvin Memorial Tower.
This is how he's gonna get to heaven.
Yeah, we're building him there.
It's funny that the whole story is like, we need to go to this island because there's a bunch of crazy people, but we ended up being the crazy people.
Yeah, the crazy people. Yeah. Oh, we found a better axe as well, so we'll take you to get that. It was great. Yeah, so we dealt with that. It was very late when I finally went to sleep. It was like 2 in the morning.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. This is all Brick's fault, really.
Yeah.
And showing us that ramp. If this ends up horribly, we need to blame Brick.
Well, we've learned that like we're on like the 23rd floor or some shit, and the zip lines are only just starting to struggle.
Damn.
Yeah. So we got a long way to go. It's gonna be great. We're all very excited.
There's a lot of potential.
Yeah.
I think we keep building until we can't build up anymore, and then we do
That's what we were saying, yeah, and then we build out
the ramp. And I wonder if the ramp is gonna like kill us because of friction. Of us like riding down it and hurting us.
Well, I watched Brick jump off the highest block yesterday with it on the thing, and it wasn't that bad. Like with the
Okay.
It wasn't. He landed. He was fine. He also jumped off of it into the river and found that he didn't get hurt at all.
Okay. Well, then we're good.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, we know you had a busy day. You've been dealing with all the Michael stuff and Sai stuff. So.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with. I can't do anything for Sai. I need to read that report of what actually happened.
Yeah. Sai is his own issue. So. And the thing is that you never know if he's telling you the truth. Like, I'm pretty sure that entire well, I can tell you for a fact, nearly all of that interrogation was a lie. Like, he made out that like him and Nick weren't even friends. When like half an hour before, I'd been hanging out with them in front of the hospital.
Don't they know they already tried to pull that the first time? Like, after Michael was dead?
That's what they say. They act like everyone is.
Yeah, but what was her name? Why can't I?
Hillary Duff?
No, Christina Ricci.
They said like he was dead and that he and Nick are just mutual friends. There's nothing really between them, and it was just very strange.
It's Gunner.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he has. I'll be honest.
Hey, hold on. I got these goggles. Hold on one second.
Hey, Copper Hall.
Hello?
Where the fuck's my car?
Hey, Copper. It's me, not who you think I am. A different person.
Cosby?
Hi, I'm Scarlet Royal.
Yeah, Cosby.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I know.
What's your name?
They're protecting my
Scarlet
brand new
Royal.
eyes.
Generic red-haired cop.
Yeah, I got
shut the fuck up.
Langston
I have
Carter,
Scarlet
Aaron
what?
Carter's dad's eyes.
Royal.
Did you want that?
Scarlet Royal.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, sure. You know,
Hey,
I don't
Scarlet.
care anything to piss off Cy Carter.
Copper, is now a good time to completely and utterly bother you about a badge?
Yeah, you know, I thought I was gonna die. I was thinking about dying last night. I was like, wow, this is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, like that.
That's positive. Well, there you go.
Let me see. How do you spell your name?
Cosby with a K. So K-O-S-B-Y.
What? Oh, good for him. Who's he married to these days?
You a deputy?
I keep hearing this name. Who the fuck is Charlotte
939?
Archer?
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, if you need a picture, I got a good one.
He's just blame shifting.
Good one of what?
That's a good picture. Myself.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
You know what? I
how
need to
did you
call
produce that? So it was just in your pocket.
Oh my god, that
No,
was
it
amazing.
wasn't. There you
Good
go.
shit. Oh, okay.
Works for
hell yeah.
me. Thanks.
There you go.
Yeah, one day we'll get you one of those, Scarlet, when you're past the cadet phase, you know?
I'm not a fucking cadet, you piece of shit. I was a deputy before you. Fuck you. God damn it. Sorry.
Sure,
Not
sure.
answering anyway.
Sure.
It's fine.
Don't let him push your buttons.
I won't.
I don't actually know anything about him, so.
She's gonna let me push something later. She
No, I am not. I'm engaged.
She said she really wants to cheat on her
I'm not
fiance and watch
interested.
Casper with
Okay,
me and get
Cosby,
handsy.
I'm not interested.
What does that mean? Watching Casper?
She said
I
she
don't know.
really wants to do heavy petting
Keep
while watching
saying it, and
Casper.
that is the last thing I would say to you.
And nobody should look at my face.
I hate you, Cosby. You were repulsive.
He's my daddy, though.
That's why you told me you wanted to be my partner in more ways than one.
Okay, that's not. Is it legal if I murder him?
I need to find Bass.
No.
Okay, well I had to choose right.
God, I hope Bass is on duty.
It's okay. You know, look, no one's gonna know about what we do, and definitely not your fiance, Sai. Why don't you get in the car?
If no one's
Maybe
gonna
I
know,
can
then
get
I might
ready
murder
to do it.
On him.
All right, Cadet. Let me make sure you
I feel
have
like it
everything
needs,
you need in your
I feel like
pockets.
it's got to be Bass, though. to
It's
be
just like
100%.
I'm not a fucking cadet. Piece of shit. Fucking get your hands off me. Fuck off.
I need to go out on duty. I haven't done any fucking cop
So what
work
are you
today. It's
asking
driving
there,
me
Copper?
absolutely insane.
What?
You said, is this like a what?
I don't know.
Are you and Copper riding together?
Some people try a different dynamic, and this is just impressive.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hello,
I
this is
hate
Copper.
this one, so it's different. It's okay.
Okay.
Hey, Copper, I'm the gentleman that you met earlier.
Mr. Biggs,
That's what you
excuse
want
me.
to
Yes.
Hey, what's up?
So you might be interested, you might not be. I just want to let at least one officer know, who didn't completely flat out tell me to leave the south side. But I got a couple different gentlemen walking in and out of this house with guns out, just guns drawn. Just like 3 different gentlemen. Looks like one of them had a Desert Eagle. I just wanted to let you know that down here on Forum Street that they're just openly walking up and down the street with guns out, like no care in the world.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me see who's on duty because I'm about to go off duty.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I just wanted to let somebody know that didn't tell me to leave the south side, quote.
Okay. Shit, I want your photos. Can you text them to me? Shit, that might be a bad idea. I don't want you to have that.
I can drop them to you when we're close, like a airdrop close thing, the form or what the fuck, the dock thing.
Yeah.
But actually, I got it on the video thing still. But like I said, it's until I can figure out this camera, which it should be fine tomorrow. But I should have all of this on recording.
Okay.
By tomorrow. So I definitely have all of this.
I'm gonna go get gas really quick. I'll bring it back.
The issue is that a lot of these guys are wearing masks. Perfect descriptions of all of them, but they're just running around on top of this house now, like on top of this corner store. I don't know what they're doing.
I need to go 40. I need to go 42.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to let somebody know at least.
I called you this morning when I first got on duty.
I know.
Good. All good.
Hang out.
I mean, I can also try. I mean, can you put me in contact
now
with
it's on
another?
you. Now because you have a department, you're too cool to hang out with me.
What the fuck? You can't use my own insult against me. Unoriginal? Sorry, Mr. Biggs.
Fine.
Inter department issues. Okay, I'm trying to find an officer that's currently on duty that would... You know what? You should meet my really good friend Gunner.
Gunner.
Okay. William Gunner.
William Gunner.
He used to be one of our sheriffs. I'm going to text you his contact information. He's also with my very, very close friend Hall, who used to be an undersheriff. And I'm going to text you their numbers. I'm going to call them, tell them the situation for when you contact them, and they'll be able to get those photos and start checking the place out.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
All right. Thank you, Mr.
so much.
Biggs. All right, bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
What was his first name? Frank Biggs.
Hello.
Hey, I'm texting you a number.
Yeah?
Of a guy that has photos of people on forum going in and out of their house with guns in their hands. He's like a independent reporter. And he gets footage and he takes photos. He's just like a valuable asset. But I heard Gunner yelling. I haven't even been on patrol. It might be worth looking into what this guy has.
Yep. I will hand it over to Gunny and see if he wants it.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Hey.
Thank you very much,
We need to go.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi, Copper.
Hey, King.
How you doing?
Good.
Here you go. There you go, Copper. You can have that.
Ooh.
You almost hit me.
Hey, what's up, Knight?
Miguel may have been shot by Michael up in Paleto by the chicken factory.
Did you see the state announcement? I texted to you.
Yeah. I sent Clarkson and Stubble on it.
Fuck. Okay. Okay.
What?
I will. Okay. I will head up there, I guess. Shit. Okay. I see someone drawing a gun lower on Procopio, and then an injured person off of the dock off of Polito.
Yeah, they said behind the chicken factory. I'm sending us up first just to see what's up.
What channel?
And getting medical channel 16, and then we can add. Let's keep this small, I think, so it doesn't get out of hand. You know what I mean?
Okay.
We'll assess when we get up there.
Okay.
I mean, you saw what happened with the Hydra bomb, right?
Right. Right. I'm on 16, and I will.
All right.
I'm just gonna head up in that direction and stay away until you say to move in.
All right, sounds good.
All right, sounds good.
All right, practice.
Okay, before I go, I need to stretch my legs. Give me a second.
Old.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah,
So
kind of.
do that. I don't know how that works. There you go. Oh, it's a GG gas station?
Oh my god. Okay. That makes
there you
sense.
go.
It looked like a GG chain on fire.
Columbo, we're not Rhino anymore. You already swapped in.
Yeah, I guess. We're not right. So there's no point.
Hey, Columbo.
Hey, what's
Oh
going on?
my
Copper?
god.
Hey, Gumper.
Oh, hey, Divine.
It's ass under sheriff.
Alright.
I'm the assistant to the under
He's
sheriff.
the
Let's dress
assistant.
up as Columbo.
Oh wait.
Oh, you guys are the same rank. That's cool.
I'm the assistant.
Yep.
The assistant. Oh.
Yep, we're on the
So
way.
you're doing what Columbo did to.
I'm doing Ravens,
Authorized.
but this time I get to call myself the ass
Spike is
under sheriff.
authorized.
You know, it's better than being the
The
ass
under
sheriff. 'Cause
ass.
I'm the ass that's under the sheriff.
Oh, you're getting summoned by your Lord Toretti.
All right, we gotta go catch a rhino
Alright.
that we lost.
Good luck, Columbo.
Wait, do you need my help?
Oh, fuck.
Do we need help on this?
Ah, shit. 438 en route.
Fuck you, Toretti.
Oh, I wasn't watching. Oh my god. Radio check? He said 16, right?
10-2. I'm on the phone with Ferretti right now.
Okay.
We're gonna have to self-transport him. There's no EMS, and I'm starting to wonder. There's been no EMS all day.
That's crazy.
Do you? Am I crazy right now? Like, do you see any EMS on duty?
I've seen their GPS markers, but that's it.
Do you think you can see if you can get in We can't. I hate to say this, but can we trust any doctor right now with this? Outside of like maybe Bundy's wife?
Can we email her?
Huh?
Can we email her? Is she on clocked in?
I don't know. There's no way for us to check, right?
Unless you have her number.
Wait a minute. Hold on. This is sus as fuck. I don't see Hydra anywhere. There's just a body. Okay. Toretti's on his way up too. I'm gonna call Flippy back. One that originally called me.
Alright, I'm almost there.
It's literally just the body. Why would Hydra not be up here? That doesn't make any sense.
That's keep your just look around you. Make sure you're not getting jumped.
Yep, yep.
They got the Rhino stolen. Did you see that 311? I don't see where Knight is. Oh, he's behind the chicken farm. I wanted to see who the hurt individual is at the end of the docks.
Copper?
Yeah, what's up?
I need you to check the body at the pier. It's someone else.
Is that where you saw the body? The first one? I thought it was behind the chicken farm.
All right, come to Chicken Factory, Copper, if you can, for us.
Okay. Where is he? We're in opposite direction.
Copper, there's another body right now by the pier where that 47 call came in.
Okay, do you want me to go to the pier and check on that? I'm over behind the chicken farm.
Yep, yep.
All right, I'll head over there.
All right.
Did you make contact with the first body over by the chicken farm? Oh my god, Knight. Huh. Uh-huh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, did you make contact with the first body over by the chicken farm?
I did. I've got what I believe to be Miguel in the back of my vehicle.
Okay. Okay, I'm just going down the dirt road to the pier right now.
All right, Abram.
I see two people running out to the pier right now.
Give Flippy a call and tell him don't do anything stupid because it's not going to help Miguel, all right? We just need honesty.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, where are you?
Tell him to give me a call, worst case.
Toledo, is this you?
Yeah, this is me.
Fuck.
Where'd the body go? Did you guys get the body?
No, I came down here to find the body here at the pier. You guys didn't touch anything, did you?
No, I just can't. I'll be honest. I came here to see if the body was here. I want to see what the fuck that was.
There was blood on the rail except
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there with my flashlight to see if there's anything, and then look around, because if you guys didn't see anything on top, I just got here, and then I'm here with Knight.
Yeah. Brian's taking Miguel to the hospital right now.
Your best bet is to not like.
I would call up Octo if you need backup.
I know.
Octo
I know
would
the
be a
smart
good
thing
one.
to do. I know the smart thing.
I'm talking to Flippy. He's with the second individual. They're driving away right now, and they're looking for who was injured over at the pier. I told them not to touch anything. He's still actually on the phone with me, and you can hear me talk on the radio. And
I'm going to the hospital. Don't worry.
Flippy's heading to the hospital right now.
Hey, Perm.
Okay. I'm gonna let you go so you can drive. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye. I don't like this pier. Hello? Because you're out in the open? I found some bloody handprints on the railing.
Hey, Perm.
You should call.
When I drove by, there was a body there. Is there no body anymore?
There's no body. Even Flippy said that when they ran over here, there's no body. I'm gonna go under the pier and see what else there is. I didn't see them like dragging anybody. It was only him and another.
There's no way there would have been enough time for him to grab it.
Am I like blind or something? I sees the chair. It's so shallow here. Yeah, I don't see anything. Night, I went under the pier. Checking in the water. There's no one. There's nothing here.
Wonder if he head popped.
That's a possibility. I can hang out here longer just in case. I don't think they would F8. That would probably land you in some serious hot water. Gross. I'm gonna call Scarpetta.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm looking for Eve and the mayor by order of pass. We're unmarked. I'm with Sweets.
Oh, okay.
What do you need?
Well, Knight told me to call you in case I needed...
Okay.
Flippy needs to show me something.
What you need?
Hey, there's like a white pickup truck that's leaving northbound, north of Parkopia. I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna go after it. I don't know who that is, but they just suddenly started
we'll
moving.
come help you. Where are you at? Give me comms over the phone. I'll come.
I'm off of Parkopia in Polito.
Oh, up in Polito? Okay, we're on the way. I'm in a fucking unmarked Gallivanter, so this thing costs like 100, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay. Staying on the phone.
Sorry, he told you to call me for what exactly?
To have my back.
Gotcha.
Because we went to a call with shooting.
Okay.
I'm trying to find this vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever we see, hear, witness, whatever the fuck, me and Sweets will both keep it between us, okay? Don't worry about that, all right?
Okay, I'm not. That's not what I'm worried. I'm trying to find
Just in
this,
case it's
this-
something sensitive.
Pick up that left. Pick up that left.
So it was a white in color, you said?
It looked white from how far away I was.
Gotcha.
But like, Toledo is a very weird place. Cars appear in places all the time.
Yeah.
They went around the corner. I don't. Shit. Damn.
Future dispatch switch.
Hey, I'm coming up
Okay,
right now.
so
Copper,
Sweets,
sorry for
quick,
getting off
long
comms.
story
Was
short,
there any jet
I'm
skis
on
or anything
Copper.
like that? Suspicion is he
We're
may have
gonna
been
go
taken
north
by
to Toledo.
somebody.
Copper is trying to pursue a vehicle.
Yeah, I didn't see any jet skis or boats leaving, but when I was running back to my car while I'm on the phone with Scarpetta, there was like a white pickup truck going up the dirt path just north of the pier, kind of where there's like those workout sections in the dirt path on the north end of the entire island, north of Toledo.
I think it's safe to presume he may have gotten picked up. I
So
can
it's
tell
just
you right
like
now,
missing time.
they,
But yeah, so
the Hydra guys had
we're looking
zero
for a white and
opportunity
color
to
something.
I found a vehicle ditched here in the woods.
We're pretty much assisting Copper, so it's FYI.
Hey, I talked to the
White and
local
color something.
doctors.
I'm not sure.
Good news.
It was very
not
far away, so it
lupus.
looked white.
Bad news.
Looked for a
7 to
vehicle,
10
but
days.
it's fine. We're just gonna go
he's
to
gonna be
Copper
in
and give her
here.
assistance. And while we're doing all this,
Looks like
you know,
he
trying to find the
lost a
mayor
lot of
and
blood,
Eve.
and there's a lot of trauma. Not good.
Well, I'm not sure.
Hey, firm.
I'm gonna have
We
his
do have a
family
state
and friends
announcement
come
going
in
out.
and see him for a
Did
little
you
bit.
let the
Deputy Mayor
local
Eve
doctors
Summers.
know to send
Yeah, I
Brian
saw-
Knight a full medical
In relation
report?
to the
I'll
Simones, so.
CC you as well.
Hey, you want the local? Yeah, got it. I'll let him know.
It's very weird. Yeah, I saw the state announcement about
Yeah.
her being missing.
Do you see any blood on the ground, Copper?
No, there was none on the pier. I'm still on the phone with Scarpetta. I'm gonna get my flashlight out and see if I can find anything.
Are you the blue or the black blib?
Black. Scarpetta is about to my location to give me backup.
I'm right next to you.
Get on
pretty much.
16. I'm
Alright,
gonna get off
16.
the phone so I can use my stuff.
Yeah, 16.
Radio check.
10-2?
Yep.
I found a casing not far from where this Fudo is abandoned.
Yeah, this is where he's saying it was. Wait, who's the black car? Us.
Okay.
Firm.
Yeah, we were on mark looking for Eve, so.
Fuck's that guy?
Oh, what the
Here
fuck?
it is.
There's blood here too.
Oh
This is where he
I'm
was.
collecting everything.
This is gonna be Miguel.
Oh fuck. All right.
Hey, can you guys clear to your left or your right?
That means, wait, this is like a one tap right to the head. That looks like an
Wait.
execution.
So
Wait, no, this is different.
there's two casings. There's a casing here, and then there was a casing up over there.
Hey, one of the guys here that brought him in is covered in blood. We should probably get some of that, right?
Yeah,
He
Firm,
wants to
if
take
you
a
could
shower.
ask them, let them know Knight needs GSR testing as well. It's going to be very important.
On all of them?
Yeah, Firm.
Okay. We'll
We
bag
don't,
and tag the
let them know
clothes.
they're not going to be arrested. We just need it for documentation.
Got it. Okay.
That was Miguel.
Okay. How did you get here?
Right now with Brian.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Sorry, I
So
just
based
pulled up
on
some
the direction of the bullets, it would have been far back. I don't see anything back here, though.
Okay, hey, Knight. When I first
Yeah.
came up here, I found this
You mean
Fudo.
the execution?
And then come here. This is where I
Yeah.
first saw a casing, and it was right here in conjunction to with the tree. There was a casing here, and it has different scratches than the casing that is down in front of the blood pool in front of the tree. So there's
I'm gonna go
two
as far
guns
back
here.
as I can while I keep that tree in my line of sight, okay?
Based on, oh, it's gone. But based on the...
I picked it up.
Here, it just looks like he shot him right in the head standing here.
No. The bullet casing on the ground is different from the casing that was up on the tree.
Okay.
So,
I'll tell you.
Well, there's
wouldn't
only
that
one
it should be
projectile.
this way?
So I don't know what they were shooting at up on the
I
hill.
think it was sniper on sniper. They were
Miguel
doing
was aiming at the person over there. He said got him. Then I didn't hear Miguel on radio. So.
Huh? Yeah, but
Someone got
that's
him from behind.
impossible. Oh no, it's not actually. Okay, I'm gonna take a controlled shot. All right.
All right, let me move out of the way.
You have photos of this tree and everything, right?
Yes.
Disregard.
Knight's doing a test
That doesn't make any sense.
because the projectile's on this side.
Yeah. How did it hit here? Flippy, you're saying...
I'm gonna send you some
believe he
photos,
got shot from
Knight.
the back.
I'm gonna borrow the Gallivant.
I think you're
Yeah,
right.
send you it.
I think
you want me to text you or
Miguel
email
shot
you?
that guy. I think Miguel shot that guy over there, and then someone else shot him from behind. And then that guy, while we weren't looking, went and scooped up that body.
It's like beachside hill all the way to the north. I think has line of sight on the tree from very far away.
Yeah, keep looking. So here's my running theory. Miguel shot the guy on the pier, thinking it was his target.
Yeah, but if you were
But the
gonna
actual target shot him in the back and then picked up the body.
like the casing was right.
We know where that shooting
Like
took
right
place
here.
though, besides here. The guy who shot Miguel. Yeah. So based on the, take a look at me. I'm standing on the tree. Yeah.
Hey, Knight.
Direction of my flashlight is the direction that projectile was suggesting. So it would be roughly in this, like, let's say cone.
Hey, Knight.
In this.
I tell you stuff about the projectile and the casing.
Yeah.
So the
Well, the
casing that
shrubberies
is
and shit
closer
is gonna
to
get
the
in the way, so it's
Futo
gonna have to be
matches the
slightly elevated,
projectile
which
and the
keeps
tree.
it
The
right there.
casing that was next to the blood pool and the projectile and the tree doesn't match. I don't have a projectile for that casing.
And that makes sense because we know
Yeah.
that the AWMs have been, they used to use Lapua rounds and now they're 50 mag.
Okay.
So it's probably something that we haven't seen yet. I that's what I'm speculating. I can't say that with 100% certainty, but it adds up with the conversation I had with Bundy yesterday.
Yeah, I'm still gonna have to go through the lab just to confirm everything, but just the
I went all the way to
positioning.
the hillside.
Whoever was standing here.
I found a vehicle here abandoned to the north side. It's gonna be a senpai. I'm too far. Never mind, it's our car. It's a car.
Probably belongs to Miguel, by the way. That's ours.
And it's our car.
Oh, it's a cop car.
Yeah, it's the SUV.
I think we need
far
to
away.
spread out, going north from that tree and look for the casing, because that AWM can shoot from, like, literally the other end.
Well, I mean.
Okay, so the thing is, I
from-
checked the hillside to the north. There's nothing up there. Do you think it's possible for it to be on the island across to the north?
I don't think so. It was a very straight line shot.
Can you show me the cone that I'm closer to you now?
Who took the photo?
I can't understand you.
Hello?
Hello?
Is the freaking LSPD, dude?
I think so. Can I help you?
You guys...
Are you okay?
There's a smashed out vehicle here.
Gallivant, it's our unmarked vehicle.
Oh, Abram.
Yeah, I was confused as well, but yeah, it was moved.
Obviously, somebody checked that little island up by the water, right? Do you want to go check that, Octo?
Yeah, I can.
Your eyes peeled too. I mean, you know, who knows what could happen from here. Toretti? Whenever you deem it appropriate, the guys can his family can visit him.
I'm gonna swim out to this little, just leave no stone unturned kind of way.
That casing may have washed away. This is gonna be really hard to pinpoint.
Time frame so far, do we know?
I'm sorry?
The time frame at all between the shot fired and us being here? How much time has passed?
It would not have been an hour. We saw their casings on the ground.
You okay, Flippy?
Yeah.
Hey, we're letting his friends come see him for a few seconds. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I got all their clothes.
They're good. They're good to visit him whenever you deem appropriate. I think should be safe now.
Are we clear now? Should we take down the barriers or?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we never know, but I think it's as clear as we can say.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna take down the barriers then. Have all the clothes. You can come pick it up. It'll be in an evidence locker.
Thank you very much.
And do you think he has tools to be able to pick up evidence?
I put markers down where I picked up where I picked up the casings just to see what I would see from that point.
You know.
So
yeah, the
run
big island
the
that's out there
timeline
to the
events
north. I've swum
for
out.
me of what you think of how where people were placed for being shot and the body.
Does
being
have a
dumped.
vantage point, but no
So,
casings, no nothing.
You need us to keep an eye on this box.
Flippy.
Are we good?
That's exactly what happened. One more time.
He got a ping. Come meet him. Like I said, Miguel is a very stubborn guy and he wanted to do it his way. I think we pulled the same trick they pulled. We had someone pretend to be Miguel. Started walking down.
Brian, are we good to, do we need to keep watch of this body till you get back?
I think you're good. I mean, we can't sit there all day, you know?
Yeah, all right. We'll, we're gonna head out of here. I think they're coming to pick up Flippy to go see him, but we got everything.
I didn't hear him for a minute or two. I asked him on the radio and he didn't respond.
The other hospital will write up a full medical report and have it over to you.
That's all I know.
Hey, thank you very much.
Thank you.
So you guys had a dummy, thinking that maybe he also had one. Miguel shot
Miguel
and then he
Marion.
was shot in return.
Yeah.
10-9?
Miguel Elmirian.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Radio's chirping. So yeah, just real quick. Freddy's clear to move out. We obviously we can't sit there all day, Flippy. Watching over the body because the city is literally on fire.
Okay.
But sorry, please continue where with what you were saying.
Me being a pussy.
I explained everything. If you have any questions, Copper.
What did you say? To explain anything if I had a question?
This big ass hill again.
Yeah, if you have any questions.
This shot, like, this is like the spot to shoot from, though.
Where did Miguel say that
Yeah,
he was
it's
going to
like
be walking?
that spot
Like,
behind you,
what was
there's a little
his
mound to my
approach
left, the
plan?
larger mound out by
Or
the
did he
water.
not share that with you guys?
I don't really know much of his plan, to be honest.
Okay.
From a boat, maybe?
And who found him?
I did.
No.
Okay.
I feel like that's too risky, though.
Well, yeah,
And I moved him to back to factory because I felt very
See
unsafe.
that thing from everywhere, you know?
Okay.
Do you know like whether?
Hide in plain sight, but works for
Okay,
us.
so you said earlier, was the guy on the pier that Miguel? Like what you saying
there
something
was-
about the guy?
There was a guy at the pier, and then Miguel.
Wait, why is there? Is that a heli? What is that? You see that?
Holy shit, it is Brian.
9. Hey, we need a heli in. Oh, fuck.
It's one of those luxury helicopters. They might be searching for Eve Summer.
We have Lovesick and Conan both in Area 1. You want me to call?
Yeah, tell him to redirect and let's get this. Yeah. Go for it.
I'm on it.
It looks like it's going southbound.
Southbound right now. We need a dispatch on this channel or someone at ATC ASAP. That I saw it like land into the water and then get picked back up.
Holy shit, there's so much stuff going on right now. An hour ago. Hey. We went to a scene of a shooting between two, like, criminals that are at each other's throats. But it has to do with Michael Simone and Miguel. There's a dirt bike over here, Scarpetta. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that. We had a fucking dirt bike just passes. Yeah, no, sorry, I was in channel 14 telling the Lovesick to come to 16. Alright, I'm gonna call Maya for ATC.
I got someone else getting on ATC as well. It's gonna try right now.
Alright.
Did you hear that?
Maya and back up.
Oh.
Hello? Oh, I'm scuffed.
I can hear you, Knight.
I can hear you, Knight.
Me up streets, I'm behind you.
I'm getting on ATC now. When you get on ATC, you'll notice like whether there's flight plans and stuff. See if there's any. Let us know if there's anything in the air other than Air 1.
Air 1 is N101 SP.
Bushes don't let you turn.
That's the only one?
No, I'm just letting you know what my is so you can look for the others.
Hey, bro. And Kudo is code 4. Anything on ATC?
I see 3 vehicles in the area now.
Okay, what do you see right now? Which ones?
H7U5KNYZE.
Where is it?
Over by the airport. Over by Los Santos, just south of it.
Okay, that's probably it. We need Air 1 there.
Alright, I see two more up by Polito.
The one by Polito is probably A1. What was the call sign on it?
N101SP.
Yeah, that's A1.
Octa, what kind of job are you looking for? Lane just landed one at the casino.
That's not it. Nope.
You said there was a second one in Toledo.
The one we saw in Polito was a luxury helicopter.
I believe it might be at LSI.
A blue color muscle car with white stripes heading north of Great Ocean through Polito. Speeding as well.
All right, ignore all the vehicles. Remember, people are looking for Eve Summers. ATC, did you see a heli by LSIA?
It's moving north now. It is moving north. It is
I want you to
towards...
keep comms on that for target.
Approaching Greenwich Parkway. Alright, right now it's still stopped. It's parallel to the New Empire Way, still over Los Santos Airport.
Okay, firm. Hopper, direct this way.
LS?
Yeah, I think we're not going to find anything else there unless up in Polito. I think we should go after this chopper, see if it's the same one. So once again, we saw an unidentified aircraft that might be related to a crime scene. It looked like the casino chopper, but it's unrelated to the casino incident. So there's probably two of them in the air. We're assuming it's this one by Greenwich.
Do we have no signal on radio yet?
Yeah, I'm refueling AirX
Okay,
and then I'm heading there. I've been all over the casino and now here, so I need gas.
The helicopter marker just went offline. It was parallel Los Santos International Airport.
Parallel to what?
Brian, you should be approaching it. So it was further up by where you see, you know where you turn onto?
Turn on.
Where you turn onto?
It would have been about 100 yards in front of you, is where it was last seen before it went offline.
I see a helicopter just kind of floating right now, but it's not the same one.
Okay, that was the one that I saw that just went offline about a second ago.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? It just crashed. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking whatever hell we saw there, Copper, I think it may have landed a while ago.
Yeah.
Check these hangars real quick. Okay, those of you guys coming on station, do apologize, not giving much of a background. There's a lot happening at once, and not sure how best to summarize it, quite frankly.
Knight, the photos and the evidence, I'm going to put it in an investigative report so you can quickly look at it.
Break. I got two helis. Oh, good shit.
Copy.
What was? Do you remember what kind of what the number was on it? I see two helis, orange in color, sitting here.
So I just had my marker update over top of the airport by Panorama Drive, and now it's gone again.
Over there. Yeah. Up here.
I had the helicopter marker come right over Grand Sonora Desert. That's 7U5. And now it's gone again. So there's a second helicopter up in Grand Sonora. It was right by Panorama Drive.
I got a question, Brian. So you said that you think that someone was shot and then someone shot Miguel, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna check Grandpa's for blood in case that other individual was taken there. Okay?
Yep. A-firm. ATC, I think we should be good. That heli's gonna be long gone.
A-firm, like I said, one was last seen up by Panorama Drive.
Are you able to see, Lovesick, are we able to see, like, what kind of model it is?
A-firm, yeah. I'm on the phone with Maya. I'm sending her up right now to get it done.
All right, beautiful. Thank you.
I got a couple of people sitting here at near the grandpa's area in the little what's it called, man? The nudist camp. A red and colored truck, a few individuals on the phone, one female, one male, white t-shirt, black mask, blue hat, blue skirt.
Now I'm gonna redirect over to Scarpetta.
Brian, that helicopter, 7U5 KNYZ.
This is the wrong ramp.
It's back on Panorama Drive.
Sorry, I'm back on station. My phone gets blown up.
Hey, Brian.
Yo, let's circle on that.
I got three individuals here at the nudist camp, all sitting down and they're on their phones. One female, one male, and one unknown.
Octo, is it people? Does it? What are you thinking here? What is your best assessment?
I got nothing solid yet. Stand by. I'll let you know.
Off the phone with Maya. There are 2 luxury helicopters in the air right now. One is Bucky with a flight plan over the casino. Another one is a rogue one next to Ironheart in Grapeseed area. In that area.
Hey, firm. Lovesick, I'd redirect to that.
Yep, back up north I go.
Jenny and King should be right near it. It's just south of them.
Knight, do you want me to back up Scarpetta or go to where Lovesick is heading?
Copper, I'd say back up Scarpetta. I'll back up Lovesick.
All right.
What else on station?
117, I just joined. I'm in Sandy.
Hey, firm. Could you back me up?
I've got explosions down here. Where are you at, Knight?
It's gonna watch the marker for Air 1. We're gonna be following that.
Looks like we have 71s at Ironheart, potentially.
Do you have visual on that helicopter? Because it went off radar again.
Negative.
I'm nearly at Iron Hug.
We just had explosions south of the airstrip. I'm gonna wait for you though, Brian.
April.
Break. A1 has a parachuter landing at the dirt track. The dirt track that leads Cody on Prime Stakes, like the motorbike track.
Red Lights dirt track.
That's it. Yeah.
That's.
The
Let's
explosion
redirect
is
to
probably
that.
them abandoning the helicopter mid-flight. The helicopter's probably landed. We have 2 individuals here. One male with a red shirt, one male with a black shirt. Male in red is attacking the male in black. It looked like might be an accident. Both were on radio.
Running again, please.
Center of the Redwood Light track with the motorbike track that leads, on the Sonora Road.
Remember, keep in mind that this might be just idiots, but we're gonna take precaution.
Potentially, it's a coincidence that we had explosions and then we saw parachutes. So they've abandoned the helicopter. That's what I'm thinking.
Hey, firm. Do you have eyes on them still? I'm nearly there.
It's directly in the center. If you look directly below A1,
There's a lot of oil tankers and it's very sketchy.
Denver.
Brian, do you still want me on ATC?
Okay, they're both fucking idiots. Fucking Ray Romanoff and Mickey. All right, yeah.
Oh my god! Hey! That's my ex-gang leader, don't say that.
Nice.
I'm almost to you, Scarpetta.
It's Mickey and Ray. I just punched Mickey in the face for wasting your time.
A1 has another Frogger. The Frogger landing on scene car, potentially Rust.
Up to the female on the far left's got blonde hair.
No, and
Frogger's landing.
Very pink faces. 2 males are moving now. Hold on.
Yeah, this is rough. You see Frankie in the front, I believe.
Frankie's on a 3-year hold. It can't be.
Yeah, I also saw these guys down at LSI earlier as well.
Tinka might have Eve here in the nudist camp.
Hey, Perm, we're coming.
Or Andy Jones. I'm not sure which one it is.
Oh, that is a good shout,
Well,
actually.
like this is up the very top of the mountain is their campsite.
We're there. There's no one here. There's 2 males walking towards the gate.
Have you made contact?
Go ahead. Yeah, go and make contact, though.
I'm on the hill. I'm gonna try to get down now, okay? Let's go down now. Let's go down now. On the red and colored truck, I'll maintain visual until you guys get close, okay? Make contact with it now. She faced me. I see her face for the most part. I'm 85% sure.
Is there a gun being held to her? Like,
no.
She's by herself, just walking around on the top of the car now. Red and color Sand King. She's now stepping down from it, heading towards the gate.
I saw a person in white heading towards the gate. Alright, I'm gonna roll down there and make contact.
Go ahead. I'm holding a visual
I
until
think
you.
that's her. I think that's Eve. It looks like her hair, blonde.
Brian, he's in the nudist camp
How you
the
guys
other way.
doing?
yeah, I need gas first.
Alright, so I'm gonna break off.
Not too bad.
Interesting route.
Robert, you make
Do what?
contact?
Was interesting.
Oh,
I didn't think
yeah,
the car could do
I
that.
came from an alternate
Yeah.
direction, and I was like, I have to make do. There's a lot of cliffs up here.
Can we help you?
Yes. What is your name?
My name is Zach O.
Zacho. And
My
yours?
name
Attorney
is
at law.
Alexandra Jang.
Oh, cool. You guys get here on this motorcycle?
Yep.
Do you guys live around here?
You have eyes on the female?
Oh no, we visited a friend.
Oh, okay. What friend? They live here?
Yeah, they
I'm down now. Are you talking to her, Copper?
Bro,
What's your
I'm
friend's
pretty
name?
sure that that's Eve Summers. I am 99% sure that it's Eve Summers.
the name.
We're coming. We're on the way.
Like, she's not
She's
missing.
on a
I don't know.
payphone at the moment. I
Like,
Yeah. She called the cop. She told the cops that SDSO. Yeah,
I mean,
Eve
approach her,
Summers.
make contact. I mean, she's supposedly taken hostage, so let's get her to identify herself.
but she
Yeah,
told
I'm
us that
inside the
she's
camp.
not
Am I good to
missing
move in?
and she's fine.
Yeah, she's not missing. Like the girl knows where she is. Like cops at
These
SDSO
two
know.
people are
PBS.
saying that they're here to visit their friend. They say it's Eve Summers and that she's currently not missing.
Oh,
I'm approaching her.
she informed. She was with officers at PBSO when
IDs
the
on
state
everybody
announcement came in.
as well.
And
Really?
she told them she's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna approach on scene now.
And we just went up here because she told me where she would be during the day because she's taking the day off, so she doesn't have
Yeah.
any phone. And then
Oh, so
She's
she's
just
like
taking a day off.
trying to go off grid.
She's just. I
control?
mean,
Negative.
I think she
just
tried for the
trying to-
weekend and
This
it
is
didn't go
Summers.
too well. So
Oh,
now she's
Good
just.
fucking shit. Good
Hell yeah,
fucking
good
shit.
work. Good work, Jerry.
She's taking a day off.
I mean, she owns the
basically.
place. You know, it's not unreasonable to come here to look for her.
Okay.
guys.
Oh, sorry.
breaking off, guys.
Give me a second. Hey, just
Wait,
sit
was
tight
that
for me.
helicopter looking for her as well?
Yeah, give me a second. Hey, so these two people are explaining to me that she was at SDSO and they knew that she wasn't missing when the state announcement went out. And that she came out here to like be off the grid. She tried to do it over the weekend and didn't go very well, so she's trying it again.
Can you guys open the doors or? Thank you.
Do you want people on the scene detained?
She's not even missing.
100%.
Okay, I just need you to face the world. Listen, it's just, I understand. We're just going to detain you for the time being. You guys aren't under arrest.
Thanks.
Okay.
All right, I got Demi Black questioning and grabbing Eve Summers' statement, okay?
Hang tight, okay?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Good
Oh
shit.
my god.
I literally
How
work
did you
for
find
her.
her?
Yeah.
Or how did you guys even come across this?
We're friends.
It's a long saga of
She's
looking
not
for
missing.
I,
She's
uh,
just taking a
people
day
getting
off.
shot. Miguel's been shot.
Please don't take a picture. I don't think
and
this
while
is
looking
sit
for
too well with
I
our
don't
clients.
really want to
Yeah,
give
we
my
had a
2
meeting
cents
with
on
the
what I'm
mayor,
hearing
and
on
the
the
mayor
radio and
confirmed
what you
that,
guys are
Miguel
saying,
went to
and
have a
then
meeting
just
with
the
Michael
correlation
Simone,
of
and he got-
events.
that's
I'm
how
just
we got shot at that meeting.
Yep,
like
that's
everything
what
that
we're
I
just looking
said
at.
on the radio. It's like everybody's like, "That's cool, copper," and then just like moved on. I'm like, oh.
Oh my god.
And they're like patting
So
each
the
other
last
on the
we know
back,
about this
like, "Oh my god, we
is
found her!" And it's
There
like,
was someone who was shot down on the pier.
I mean,
of
we've been here
Toledo.
for like 3
That
hours
body
now.
is
So.
Yeah, we have
Copper.
been here for hours.
Copper,
disappeared.
can I talk to you really quick?
yeah.
Sorry to
You
interrupt.
just come over here.
Just
I
two
need,
seconds.
I need to keep an eye on. I don't want them to be alone in cuffs over by the cats.
Where was this luxury heli that you guys were talking about, by the way? Did you guys ever find that?
Listen, I don't know
negative.
what
We
the fuck
couldn't
is
get
going
someone
on.
on
I
it.
just jumped on
Right.
this, so whatever
Last
you
thing goes
help,
southbound
whatever you need help with, if you
along
need me
the
to do
coastal
something, just tell me to
region
do it. That's it.
of
That's all I was
Toledo.
gonna say.
We had a situation with
Simone's talking about
Miguel
that beachside
and
apartment as well,
Michael
so
Simone
maybe,
up in
you know-
Toledo. Miguel was shot and taken to Crusade to be treated.
Yeah, but you said
Possibly.
Toledo,
We're
right?
looking
So-
for another individual
Yeah.
that was involved in the shooting, probably
Believe
Michael,
that
and a
Miguel,
third individual because
shot
they were both
an
um,
individual that looked
trying
like
to meet.
Michael on the
Miguel
pier
and
while
Michael
someone
were
actually
trying to
shot
meet
him
up with
from
each
the
other
back. But we
with
were never able to find the
decoys
casing,
so they
but
could
we were able to find 2 separate
lure
casings.
each
Miguel
other
alive, but what's the
out.
status?
Miguel got shot. He's at the
Second.
hospital, and so we were
Miguel
searching
alive?
the
Did he
area for
survive
other
the-
people because
the
we're missing
bullet?
a
Oh, no,
body
he's
that
dead.
was reported.
Wait, for real?
That
Okay.
friends of Miguel, like Flippy,
He's currently in
they saw it, but
ICU
now the
hospital.
body is missing. So we were code 6ing Toledo,
He's
then it
gonna be
expanded
examined,
outside of Toledo
taken,
because
recovered.
both Knight and I saw like a luxury helicopter off the coast.
Who the fuck is this?
I don't know.
We got a G-Wagon rolling up to the scene right now.
Ripley,
Oh,
are we
hello.
allowed to be here? Oh, hey, Copper.
Yeah.
Why are you having guns aimed
Are they
at
going to
us?
let
Hey.
anyone in or out right now?
What the
Maybe
fuck
just
is this,
grab
Bass?
ID.
Wait,
What?
what?
That's what they're doing up there.
Hey, I'm looking for. Well, actually, I'm looking for my girlfriend.
Okay,
And
okay.
everyone who jumped on this call.
Can
we
I get this
appreciate
gun
that.
out
A
of my
lot
face,
it-
please?
Obviously, a lot of things were happening at once. We
Uh,
didn't have
No,
answers to
hang tight, because I
everything,
don't know what the fuck is
or
going
even
on.
Yeah,
what
we're
we
just
were
trying
looking
to
for,
control
but
the scene because there's a lot of moving
I'm
parts
glad
right now.
he is alive.
I can promise we're just here to look for Eve, that's it.
I
That'd be
believe you, but if
amazing.
what you're doing is going to cross over what we're doing, and then we're going to have to escalate.
Yeah, so just give us some space, all right?
Starting the city.
Is there any chance I could just get a picture and then leave?
No.
Fast.
Just come back later, man. Just wait for
Type
them
my
to be
name. Type
done.
my name at Twitter, please. It's for the bit.
What?
Just look at
Look at
Twitter.
his
Just look
Twitter
at Twitter.
account.
Bro, you
No,
can't
okay,
tell
screw
people it's
social
for the
media, I
bit,
don't care.
and then try to pull it on her and say that, yeah, babe, I was
How?
totally searching for you while you're.
I am looking for it, but there's a bit with it.
How does Julio have
Gunner's
more
really
tact
giving me
than you
PTSD.
for me?
He doesn't because he can't
Yes,
get
he
any.
does.
I remember I pointed a
That
gun
doesn't
at a
show
car
up.
full of people once, Gunner.
What?
My boy Cheddar was there.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Hey, is that my wife? Hi, honey.
Oh, God.
Nice.
Hey, what's up? Oh, cool.
Gunner,
That's
Gunner, I will
fantastic.
taste
Tell
you.
us
Alright,
to
we'll see you
leave. Bye,
guys.
Brian.
Love you.
Hey, wait, hold on. Hey.
It's just the search for E. Summers crossover to what happened in Toledo because there was this helicopter leaving the scene. We weren't sure if it was people coming back to observe like the aftermath of the shooting in Toledo. So we're kind of
Yeah, I've
running
run
around
most
with
of the
like
camp
chickens with their heads
Wi-Fi.
cut off.
I haven't managed to spot a
Okay, do you know about what's going on at the casino, too?
No, I didn't hear anything about the casino.
Oh, God, okay. Apparently, Lang Buddha, allegedly, this it's not proven, but apparently Lang Buddha, Harry Brown, Fiona Stewart, and Lando, Keith Wonderlust,
Mhm.
held up and robbed Nick Simone while he was gambling at the casino. And that's what we were currently dealing with down there. So... And then I heard we saw 911, and I'm like, "Fuck! I haven't done any police work." I'm just like, you know,
Out
again,
of
I'm
those people, who was a part of taking your eyeballs?
not Lando,
Okay.
but I don't think anyone put out a warrant last night. I don't really know.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Is there even an investigative report?
I don't even know. I don't.
Whatever. I'm not gonna look because I'll probably get upset.
I'm trying to get caught up on my reports because more shit keeps happening.
Yeah. So
Yo, listen to me.
Yeah,
I
what's up?
found your fucking number on the fucking yellow page. I don't know who the fuck you are, but I'm getting chased by the cops. You have to get me out of here. I'm hiding. I need a fucking car. And also, I will give you like 15K if you fucking get me out of this place, please. No
Okay.
one's around. My friends are dying.
What road are you on?
I'm at Vespucci Beach. Under the pier.
Did you lose
Please
your
come pick me
car,
up.
or are you still mobile?
Oh, okay. Hang
I
tight.
lost
Okay,
my
sorry,
car.
Zach.
Okay.
Please
Trying
find
to figure out
a
what the
please
fuck's
find
going
a
on.
car
Are you-
and come. I promise on everything. I will give you like 20K, whatever you want. Please save me, please.
Are you near
I'm
the
at, like,
pier
the,
so I can come pick you up?
Underneath the pier.
Okay.
Literally underneath the pier. Alright.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Now. Okay.
Is anybody on this channel chasing someone? I had Abby Turk just call me, said that he is being chased by the cops. He found my number in the yellow pages and wanted me to come pick him up. He'll pay me $50,000 to come pick him up and help him escape the police. He's at the Vespucci Beach near the pier.
I'll be honest, Copper, I think that's bait.
Okay, well, I'm just forwarding it to anybody if it matters to any of you. I'm going back to the other channel.
That worked. That's 7.
Oh, it's at the grandpa's. Upside down more.
Upside.
I don't know.
Okay. Hey, Harry's here. What the fuck? We just had Harry pull in on a motorcycle.
Nice.
Recognize the bike.
You recognize the bike?
I'm not entirely sure. I think I might have seen it at work.
Hmm.
So you're driving, bro.
Car's fucked, sweets. The car's fucked.
Yeah, stick to investigating, pal.
So what's
Bro, it's not
going
my
on?
fault. The thing is dog shit.
I'm waiting for them to organize their thoughts and make
I mean,
decisions.
she's just
no,
a
then we
woman
need to
trying to
wait
take a day off.
hours.
That's the worst. Imagine if you tried to take a day off and all of a sudden you got the entire city looking for you. With, like,
Who's in charge of this whole situation? Alright, copy that.
And I copper starting to hear your comms.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going
Night,
on.
I believe. I don't know which scenario you're talking about. The shooting or the kidnapping?
I think the two situations kind of collided just because we were chasing similar vehicles. We have two suspects that were originally put into cuffs before we confirmed that Eve was actually here. I don't know what to do with these people.
If you don't have any charge, you can cut them loose. Sure, call copper because I came from the casino incident, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, these people say that they're her friends and they came here to check on her. They've known that she was going to come over here.
Can you give me names? I can confirm with Eve right now.
I'm just going to get photos of IDs. I'm just going to look for your ID, okay?
Alright. I don't think I have one.
Damn. It was Alex.
I know. Yang.
Alexandra Yang.
Alexandra Yang. 14017. State ID.
Is it J-A-N-G?
Y-A-N-G.
Yang, okay. And what's your state ID?
Mine?
Yes.
14017.
Okay, and what was your name?
242, I believe it's going to be Avenger coming
Are
down
you talking
from
to me?
the sky
Yeah.
to the northeast.
Oh,
Might be the
sorry.
mayor's
Zach O.
escort.
13766.
Is it ZACK?
ZACK.
I see it up there.
And then OH?
No, just a no.
Oh. And state ID?
13766.
But it's landing, okay? Be careful.
Eve told me earlier today that she would be up here all day.
Yeah, and when we arrived, she told us that when the state announcement came out, she was with the PBSO, so we
Am I
didn't
needed
really
on the scene still?
think about calling anyone else.
Yeah. I gave that to them. They're talking there.
That's our friends.
Okay, I
What was
have...
my bar license for this?
No, you're just detained. The controller.
I don't want
I'm gonna need to
terrorism
remove the
because they
cuffs.
think I kidnapped the deputy mayor.
No. I hope not. I hope you didn't, you know.
We didn't do shit.
Did you guys bring her food?
No, she had everything. She's
she
set
was
up
ready
to stay
for
up
this.
here for like 3 to 4 days. She
She's
can
ready for
forage and
this.
garden. She can hunt. She's got everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I have your guys' state IDs. I have your first and last names. If anything, we'll just reach out to you guys if there's further things to
Okay.
follow up on. Thank you for
Do you
being
need
very reasonable.
I mean, it was very obvious that this wasn't yours or Gano's call.
Yeah. Just until you don't see the lights here anymore, I would just leave this at the area. And then if
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
gonna stay
we
here,
were
I'll
just
tell
about
her
to
to
have
give you a
vacancy. We
call
gotta
and
talk to
you guys
the
can meet
client
back up.
All
Okay.
right.
Awesome.
Thank you, Copper.
Thank you, Copper.
Hello.
Hey, Copper. Are you anywhere MRPD right now?
Am I anywhere where? At the PD?
Near MRPD. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Oh shit. I want to turn myself in.
For what?
The kidnapping and torture of William Gunner.
You son of a bitch, where are his eyeballs?
I don't have his eyeballs. I don't know about that. Can't help with that.
Okay, well find the eyeballs.
He doesn't need them. He's fine like this.
No!
It's too late. They weren't on ice. It's like
Why
a whole
would
thing.
you do this?
I'm a sick and
Treatment
twisted
about it.
man.
You have the right to remain
Copper.
silent. Anything state can will be used against you. The court law. You have the right to interpret if you can afford attorney won't be provided to you by the state at no charge. You need to understand what everything I'm saying to you.
Yes, I understand my rights as they've been read to me.
Copper puts on cuffs through the phone.
I'm cuffed in front of MRPD, standing out front.
Hello, Mr. Lang.
Hey, Copper. How you doing?
Lang is here. He's walking through the
Copper,
gate.
real quick side question. When are you guys gonna start shooting fucking missiles again?
Can't hang up phone because I'm placed in cuffs.
When are we gonna shoot missiles again?
Yeah.
Oh, they wiped all of the air certifications.
When are they coming back?
I think it's working out right now.
Hell yeah.
They're just creating a new standardization and like testing. It'll be soon. It'll be
Hell
soon.
yeah. I love that you look great in that uniform, by the way.
Wow,
Wow, thank you. Wow, the mayor just said I look great in my uniform.
That's like, he doesn't say nice things to people very often, so that actually means a
No,
lot.
he doesn't.
So that's a big thing for you. Yeah, no, I want to turn myself in. I don't want to outrun this warrant.
Okay.
I'm pleading guilty.
Okay.
If you have any cops
I
in the area, you can
can-
just tell them that I am virtually detained in front of MRPD right now. I can't move.
Are you actually detained?
Yes, I'm literally sitting in front of. No, I'm not
I think he hated
detained, but I'm
his
just
dad,
sitting in
so-
front of MRPD. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
And I will tell them the same thing I told you. I'll admit to it to them too, so they have it on record. So.
Okay.
All right, I'll be standing here.
All right. I'll see.
Appreciate you, Copper. Bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Hey, Harry. Hey, Harry.
Hi, Jenny. I got in my car. I was driving to my house, and then everything turned into a shit show.
Yeah, welcome back. I
you.
have a phone call to make, I guess.
For what?
Actually, no, and we getting called by Gunner.
Doesn't he write it in
Hey.
front of us?
Okay. I'm watching this right now. I'm just watching this because I don't know.
Toasty? That's those leggings that are like ultra thick.
Okay.
And
I'll
flesh.
contact you when I'm back in
flesh
PD.
colored.
Concern the team seems to be locked down. I'm gonna break off, right?
Thank you, sweets.
Happy to help. If you need a statement or anything, you give me a call.
Okay, we'll do.
Gunner, no, come back, please.
Okay, hold on, let me do the third one. It's weird because for me, it's only showing only one being sent to you. So you see 2 images, right? Bro, I need confirmation if you see 1 or 2 images.
I see 3 total.
Okay, you do see 3. Okay,
Ends with the question marks. Oh, okay, you sent the first one twice. Okay, and then
Okay, so I need to send you 1 more then.
Huh?
Okay, and then that one. So start with the first one.
I don't think. I'm gonna talk to you guys after this, and Brian.
Okay.
Hey, I need some food, boys. Anybody got food?
I
just
took
gave you
last
some.
food off Clarkson.
Clarkson, I need some food, please, fat.
I don't have any more. Okay, here. I got a Jolly Rancher. You want some?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna help you.
So have you spoken to Eve yet, Lang? Because the story she's giving us is absolutely wild. I want to believe her, but I feel like there's something more to it.
What is the story she's giving? Because I don't have any idea what the fuck is going on.
She's saying
anymore.
she's having a day off. She left her phone to Reese's Rest, came out to the wilderness to just have her day off. She had a lot of supplies. She brought it back.
That doesn't make any fucking sense, Bass.
Tell me about him. Tell me about him.
So, I think I have an idea, but you guys aren't gonna like this.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Harry's acting real fucking weird.
That's Norman Adams.
What? No, that's Harry Brown, bro.
No. Wait, the Bass.
What?
That's coming from Norman Adams.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Harry wanted to find.
What do you think is going on,
her.
Brian?
Is that relevant?
We'll talk about that in a little bit, Brian.
Yeah. I think she was a distraction. A lot has happened in the last 2 hours.
Distraction.
And I'm
is-
hoping that's not the case.
For the Miguel plan, or what plan are you talking about?
I think it's rather strange that during the same time period, Miguel happened to be hunting Michael Simone.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
We think about all
What is
fucking
happening
the
right
entire
now?
city's got helicopters and all this shit happening. I mean, think about it. If you need to do something, you need a big fucking distraction. Now, this could be one big fucking coincidence, but how did it happen within the same hour? And you saw how frantic all of this was. Am I wrong?
So she was up here the whole time? Is that what she's
And
saying?
he was right down there.
Why does this sound like porn acting?
I think
my
I
God.
From
don't
Lang.
think Eve was a distraction, Brian, and I'll tell you why. I think she was his safe plan. She was he's plan B. The shit with Miguel didn't go according to plan. Eve would be next.
No.
100%. Why would he have her captive in a
Because
nudist
Miguel
colony?
and Michael have been trying to kill each other for the past 2 weeks. She doesn't fit into the equation, and he just blew up the Hydra pit 3 hours ago.
Okay, so why would Eve? be
Even Nick
involved
Simone
then?
are also in love.
What?
You guys don't leak that to
Wait,
anybody.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my, Jenny Hall's gonna
Did
hear
you-
about this one.
What did you
Standing
say?
right there, so don't be too loud.
So
Jenny Hall's gonna be pissed.
I
So
don't
what the-
necessarily
what the-
think
what
she
the fuck?
knows, but listen, if Lang, who is willing to doesn't know what the fuck is happening, I think either she was knowledgeable or was suggested to come down here without a phone.
Hold on.
People freak out, and then that whole thing makes the city go
No,
awry.
what did he actually
And then in
say?
the middle of this, well, Michael does what he was aiming for.
I don't think that's what happened. Honestly, guys, I'm gonna be honest here.
Yeah, go for
Finally.
Harry Brown was not excited to see her, and the way he was making it sound like they wanted her to die or something like that. I think this
Wait a
might be an
second.
inside job.
Wait a second. I
I
think
don't-
Clarkson is onto something.
I don't know what the
This might
full
be an
sentence
inside
was
job.
that he
Language
said.
and
Michael
the way
Simone, listen to me. If Michael Simone and Eve are lovers, okay,
Yeah.
I think the circle found out about it, and then they did this whole like plot of an inside job
to kill her.
Even Nick...
Yes.
No.
Or maybe Michael Simone's like defending
She has
her.
to
they always.
If what Lang is saying is true,
yeah,
it's between a rock and a hard place.
Exactly.
That case is closed. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm adding these.
She tried to be slick, to be honest, and they did not expect that we would find her. I think Eve tried to be slick, and what she decided to go off the radar in the same fucking hour that Miguel has to show his hand to shoot Miguel, the guy that he's been hunting for the past like fucking 2 hours. I'm not saying it may not even be Michael. It could have been Nick or someone close to him. Which I'm
telling you,
the next thing.
I think Harry Brown was not excited to find her.
He also lied to us.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, this is an inside job, guys. It's fucking obvious.
So, Brian,
no. You have to understand who Harry Brown is. He's all about loyalty. He's all about either you with us or you against us, right? So if there's any shadow of doubt that Eve could potentially,
so then why would he not be excited to find her again?
That's what I'm saying. He's pissed that Eve could be potentially be even, doubting the fact that her family has her back, or there's something going on between Eve.
So she's on thin ice for
Nick
Harry's
and
mind.
Lang, and she has to choose between having Lang's back or being with her lover, right?
Oh my God, dude.
Exactly. So maybe Lang and Harry's hatred for Michael Simone and Nick Simone
these three
is so big that they put this inside job.
But why would Harry lie to us and complicate Lang in that regard, though?
Lied the whole fucking thing at the casino.
I mean, the mayor's not telling us the whole entire story, right? So
Bro,
is
it's obvious. There's holes in this shit. It's like Swiss cheese.
Okay, so
Yeah, I could go for some
let's
cheese right
recap
now.
because I don't think we all know everything that happened, right? Because there's multiple calls. What happened at the casino? Because I heard.
Fortune, that's you. God.
I got there at the same time you did. We got a call that you got a call from Gunner that Nick Simone was being taken hostage in the casino. We got there.
Correct,
Harry Brown, Marlo, Fiona.
So Gunner said the mayor is holding
allegedly Lang was in there. We
Which
didn't.
probably happened. He probably because at this point Eve is already supposedly missing, so he's holding up Nick and saying, "Where the fuck is she?"
Exactly.
Now, is he gonna throw his entire fucking career away for that? For a fake missing Eve? Hell, fucking no, bro.
Which is why it's an inside job, because he found out that they were lovers, so he probably doesn't trust her anymore.
We should probably bring Jenny into this.
And then
Everybody trusts Jenny,
they saw Nicholas Simone gambling, and then they
Brian,
were like, all right,
cover.
fuck it.
Yes.
You know what?
It's a yes for me. It's
that
up to
is
night.
reasonable. Oh, sorry.
You trust Jenny, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Jenny.
No, bro, she's conflicted, bro.
What?
Hey, Jenny.
Hello.
Okay.
You're not dating any of the Simones, right?
No,
No.
why would you say something like that?
Oh, all right.
I have a-
Okay.
Let's not lose
have a-
focus here. Let's not lose focus. We're actually making a lot of progress. Brian, keep going.
Yeah. So, I actually rolled back that thought, and I think there's a possibility that she was up here knowing that she needed to go off the grid. I don't think that she actually knew what was transpiring. If it is true that Nick and Eve are like in love or whatever, I agree with you that there's going to be some tension. They're going to have to pick a side, just like Nancy's got to pick a side, right? Just as well, Jaeger probably has to pick a side. So she goes and hides in the middle of this turmoil. Lang loses his mind and probably holds up Nick Simone to find out where the fuck she is while she's up here chilling.
Or here's what happened.
It is still super fucking weird that all this shit happened in the same hour or so.
I mean, my worry is Eve is being played by both sides, right? By the Simones.
Oh, you guys are so dumb, it's crazy.
How are we dumb? Okay.
Bro, this is so fucking obvious.
You're saying Harry did this? What are you saying?
Oh, I'm saying it's an inside job, bro. Yeah.
What do you mean it's an inside job?
I don't think
disagree.
Nicholas Simone is. I don't think Nick Simone is. I'm whispering. I don't think Nicholas Simone is related to this incident. I think they found him at the casino, and then they were looking for him because they think they kidnapped Eve, like they said. They found him.
That's what we said. Yeah.
But I don't think Eve was kidnapped. That's the thing.
No. Here's what's going on. Okay. Eve wants to go off the grid, like Ryan said. She left her phone behind. She wanted to spend time with Nicholas Simone. At that time, the married group thought she was kidnapped by the Simones, right? So they had Marlo call Nick and say, hey, let's play some, roulette down the casino to make him come down to the casino so you can jump him, hold him up, and find out where Eve is because
This is
she's
like
off the grid.
the game
right?
of Clue.
Because they're spending time together, and I'm pretty sure the mayor wouldn't agree to have Eve spend down with Nicholas Simone, who
Here,
they're
hold
in
on,
that
I'll fix
conflict,
it.
and they're having that back and forth, right? Because you can easily weaponize Eve against them. So
Wait, isn't this exactly what Clarkson? I think you said exactly what we said.
Yeah, I think I did. That's why I'm agreeing.
So what's going on in here is
this it?
Based on how Harry's been reacting, his body language, the fact that he saw Eve, and like you said, Clarkson, I do believe that they're worried that Eve.
Mr. Bud is walking over.
It's not this one.
Lang, let me ask you a question. Do you know what led her down here and who she was with?
I have no idea. You guys are lucky I'm the fucking mayor. Otherwise, I'd be doing some very regretful things right now.
You're gonna shoot someone. Shoot me first.
Ling, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Let's fix the circle, shall we?
Yeah, we circle might be needed. Yeah.
Sorry,
But never
sorry,
mind.
sorry.
Is the information
Ling,
you just
come
told
into the
Bass, Bride,
fold.
and Octo privy to these two before you walked away earlier?
Regarding what?
Over there?
It's not privy to anybody. You guys
Okay.
gotta keep this.
Yeah.
in
All
this
right.
fucking
Sounds
circle.
good. Yeah. Okay, sounds good then.
No, there's definitely
All right,
a plan.
I'll ask you later on the side then.
Or at least say it's like an assumption. You guys assume that's the reality. That was never confirmed by me. Listen,
What's
the
a Holly
information I give
Rancher?
you guys is never confirmed by me. It's assumptions you guys make.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're just going off what we have so
Where is
Who's
that
all here?
like?
This is Octo. This is Copper. Who's this?
Copper.
Jenny Ho.
Oh. fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
Mayor, where you going? Mayor?
All right.
Hey, listen.
Hey, Lang Buddha.
I hate you.
We're all friends here, Mr. Lang.
How is this my fault, bro?
You know exactly what you're doing. You're egging him on.
He's not. Listen. Jenny, there's nothing against you. There's conflicts here. You know what I mean?
No, there isn't though.
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
If you have someone to ask me, go ahead and ask me. I'll tell you.
It's cool.
He's afraid of gingers.
I just.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to compromise the integrity of this case.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No. Never mind. Are you dating anybody, Jenny?
No.
All right. Okay, just asking. Just wondering. Okay, fine. If I say you can't tell anybody.
Go ahead.
Please, you gotta promise.
I promise.
Oh my God.
Actually, no, I can't because Brian's here, so I'm not gonna ruin the integrity of this case.
What? Clarkson, you're making this so much worse.
How am I making this worse? There's certain valuable information and, you know. Oh, it is. It's come from the top, guys, right?
The top of what?
Nothing. All right.
Who is here originally with her?
I had two people written down.
White shirt and blue hair, right?
Alexandra Jing and Zach O. They are friends of hers. I have both of their state IDs. They were up here to meet up with her. They told me that over the weekend she planned to like escape from the city. It didn't work out over the weekend, so she, I guess, planned it today. She says that when the state announcement went out, she was actually speaking with PBSO officers. And so she was never actually missing, according to those people.
What were the names again?
I'll put them in 311 again.
All right.
I got a photo of them as well. When they were here with her and shit.
Okay.
If there's a report up, I'll add it to it, but I don't know if there is.
Well, I put up a report based off the Polito stuff, so I don't know if this is definitely a separate thing. I don't know who's starting it though.
Yeah.
Knight, I'm gonna text you the investigative report with all the photos that I took from the shootings, casings, and DNA.
All right. 14017. I want to see if there's any like relationship. I'm the timing of all this is just like,
yeah, isn't it?
I mean, then again, should I be surprised?
weird?
I mean, today, last 2 days have been absolutely crazy. Hey, what's going on, Gunner?
Can I leave? Am I
You mean
muted?
your account is frozen?
What?
Can I leave? Am I muted?
I'm gonna call you. Do you think it's?
I
What do you think it is?
I don't understand what is completely going on here.
I'm gonna call you back. There's like a million.
I don't know
things
where
happening at
Bass
once.
went.
All right, appreciate you.
Where's Bass?
Behind the truck talking to you.
Before Lang gets, goes to sleep, I'm gonna go talk to him real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess there's
Do
nothing.
we want to check your vehicle? I mean, do we have?
I just find it hard to believe that there's some like deeper shit going on here. That's like, I feel like this is an inside job. I don't know. That was the way Harry was talking was just super fucking weird. It seems like I don't think they want her. I think they want her to die or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm bugging. Am I bugging on that?
Do you think, going with your idea, Clarkson, do you think that she was set up to be out here to be found by somebody else and taken care of?
Either that or they didn't. Listen, when we got here, Harry, I don't know, Jenny, were you and Copper, were you guys here?
Yeah, I was here. Yeah.
I was here.
Harry did not seem surprised at fucking all. He was like, it was almost as if he didn't want her to be found.
Well, when we were at the gate and he rode up on his dirt bike, Gunner was like, "Oh, hey, Harry," and then he just he said something. He's like, and then just drove through and then went into the compound.
Also, by the way, I bet my entire fucking cop career that fucking Buddha was in that casino.
I don't know anything about the casino.
I think there's deeper shit going on here. Based on the evidence and the statements that everybody was saying. Listen, I don't want to be the elephant in the room, guys, but
You kind of look like it.
You know what, Clarkson, be the elephant.
Devil's
whatever you
asking here. What if the Simones are saying something right here? You know?
The
Just saying.
Simones? Oh, you mean
Yeah.
Nicholas?
Oh,
Like
well,
his-
apparently Miguel got assassinated by Michael today.
Right, that was the call that I was originally on, and then it crossed over into this because we were searching for everything surrounding Miguel.
Like, no, I remember no one
that's
was
the
happy here that
timing.
she was found safe. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there was zero, like, it was just zero emotion.
Yeah, that is bizarre. What was the state announcement that went out? I want to just read it again to see if there's any, like...
You know what I'm saying? Or am I bugging? What do you guys think? Jenny, Copper?
I couldn't see your point.
I also
I'm not
find
even
the
trolling. I'm
timing-
being dead serious. Like,
Deputy Mayor Eve Summers is missing. We believe she may be in danger from threats from the Simone brothers. If found, please call the mayor's office or 911. Thank you.
I think I think there's a trust issue now within this circle. Within that circle.
Within that circle?
Yeah, not that one, but like, you know, the Buddha, Harry, you know, the Cerberus circle, you know?
Do you think they're
I mean-
imploding?
Probably. If you think about it, though, like I was just saying it. If she's got to pick between Nick and Lang, like that's gonna cause animosity between all of them.
Yeah, exactly. So they don't feel she's not trustworthy. That's why I really think it was an inside job. I think they just stumbled on Nicholas Simone, and they were like, "All right, fuck it, let's just get rid of him." And that's when we got a call.
Okay, so do you think she came out here to hide?
I think what Bass was saying was right. Like I think she went. Sorry, go ahead, Jenny.
I think she just came out here because she didn't want to deal with it. Like, why would you want
that?
to?
And I think that she went to probably go on a little getaway.
I think she was tipped off. Like, keep your head low, go off the grid for a bit. It's just popping the fuck off.
Well, yeah, that it could also be that someone's trying to protect her and told her to get out of the way. Yeah.
Maybe she tried running away. She got scared that Buddha found out. Maybe she ran away, and that's why Lang put out that fucking state announcement.
Well, what were
and then they ran into Nicholas Simone.
Were you at the casino, Clarkson?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, so what was the timeline of the casino?
The timeline was the state announcement went out an hour and a half later. Then we pulled up on the casino. The casino, Nick Simone was gambling at roulette next to Marlo. He was on the phone with his lawyer when then a group of 5 people came in to take him hostage. Before he hung up, he said to call cops at casino, and that's when we pulled up. The group of people that were there were Marlo, Harry, Buddha, Fiona, and then what's the other guy's name?
Okay, here's my question: How the fuck did Harry know we're up here?
That's what I want to know.
Probably told Lang. Lang probably called him on the way up there.
And how the fuck did Lang know we were up here?
We were with him. Well, I was when you told me on the phone. We had a meeting.
You told him where we were. Okay.
Yeah,
we got the confirmation. Yeah, we told him exactly where.
What I genuinely think happened was I think Eve tried running away, maybe because she found out what Buddha told us, and she got scared. And then I think they rolled up on Nicholas Simone in a whole separate occasion, because they were not happy when they found out that she was up here alive and safe.
Yeah, I mean, I can see where you're coming from. My theory is she decided to go spend the day with Nick and go off.
Either way, she tried getting away some way or another.
Yeah,
right?
I think the actual like crux of it all is that she just wanted away, and so she did everything. Yeah, she did everything to make it so people couldn't find her.
Exactly right, because she
why
wouldn't
would you
be
go to a fucking Rooster's fucking motel spot, like the most, like?
She has a cabin up here. And
it's such a shit hiding spot.
You can't be this
she wanted to decorate, but she didn't have a phone. That's why she's here. So she was leaving.
Clarkson, when I talk to her and she tells me no, I believe her because I know Eve for a long time. I don't think she would lie to me.
Then why the fuck was when I overheard the conversation? Buddha and Harry were talking to her. They were both pissed at her
because she didn't tell them that she went off the grid, and they were already sick about her. And as a result, it made them...
Hello.
Hello. You are around tomorrow, right?
I can barely hear you say that again.
You are around tomorrow, right?
I plan to be unless somebody decides to shoot me.
Okay. All right, good.
Will you be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I have a feeling we need to talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quick question.
Okay.
So I have the weapon that was supposedly gonna be used to kill me. Is that like, do you want that as evidence, or is that gonna fuck me over? Oh, actually, you're not gonna tell me that, so I don't know why I'm even asking.
I would like everything for evidence.
Yeah.
But all of it is like for the purpose of exploring directions, so I have PC to actually like legally do things, right?
Right.
So
I'm gonna give you a TLDR. We can go into details tomorrow, but this was self-defense. If I didn't fucking do anything, I would have been killed. So there's nothing more to it.
Okay.
Yeah. He did actually shoot somebody that wasn't me. So that bullet was meant for me. So do with that as you will.
I mean, you know, it's hard for me to feel bad for either of you guys because
I'm not telling you to feel bad.
You guys are playing a very fucked up, dangerous game, and you're getting other people.
Look, okay. Just subpoena my phone. You can see he texted me. This is not me. I've been sitting on my ass trying to get all of this shit sorted. I'm legitimately trying to just get a plea deal so I can move on. This was all his. Subpoena my phone records. You'll see that he texted.
What did you do all day?
What did I do all day today?
Yeah.
Meetings. Literally. Forth and back, Reggie and I talking about like the deal with Brian, all this shit. That is my days. I'm not doing anything with my, literally doing nothing with my time other than trying to get this ball rolling.
Have you been in contact with Nicholas?
With Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he... I don't... Wait. Well, now I fucked that up. Doesn't matter.
It's okay.
Well, I'm stressed the fuck out because everything is burning down right now. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
No. Well, I've talked to my brother, sure, but other than that, I don't know why. Why are you asking anything specific?
I'm just gonna.
I saw the state announcement. So I'm
Yeah.
assuming you're. Yeah. So I'm assuming you're talking about that.
Yeah. No, I'm not. Huh. Okay.
But yeah. I'll give you the TLDR tomorrow or whatever, and you can ask whatever questions you may have. But again, self-defense. I'm not asking you to. I'm not asking for, you to feel pity or anything. That is not what this is about. Like, at no point.
I don't think you're looking for pity. I think, like the beginning, you want to tell me the truth about things because you're concerned about how information's getting mishandled or not even existing between people.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's another reason as well why I'm reaching out now just to make sure before things get out of hand. If anything,
things are already out of hand, but okay. Like what do you consider being more out of hand than what they are right now?
I don't know. I feel like the entire city is burning, and I'm legit like. I wouldn't want this for anyone because I am doing nothing, and every time I wake up, there is fires. So I am actually losing my fucking mind, Copper. I am losing my shit.
Did you think it was gonna be like this when you're like, I have a great idea. I'm gonna die. And then I'll be free of everything. Like, what was the... That doesn't matter. We can talk about it later, but... like, what did you imagine?
Well, it was, right? Because nobody fucking cared at that point. When I was dead, nobody cared.
You believe that?
Well, no, there's always people like Brian.
What about Hall?
Well, that's why she was told. That's okay. You're now taking this in a different direction. That's
I'm not. I'll
meant
stop taking it in any direction. We can just stop that.
Being a pussy.
Okay.
Now is not the time because I'm gonna minus 1,000, and that's not what I want right now.
That
I just wanted to let you know that this was self-defense, and there is more than likely gonna be DNA unseen. There's gonna be cases, and that should match the rifle that was used in this thing, and the weapon I used as self-defense. So if you subpoena
that's what...
if you subpoena my text messages, whatever, you should be able to see he texted me.
Did you shoot back?
Did I shoot back? Yeah, I shot him. He shot, and then I shot.
Did you get shot?
No.
Okay.
But like I told you, that was meant for me.
Okay. I hear what you're saying.
If that throws the entire thing out of the window, then I don't know, because he might have just murdered somebody then, and I might have just shot a guy because I felt like it, I guess. I really think that's depends on how you look at it. But he shot somebody, that was meant to be me, and I shot him.
Okay. I understand what you're saying.
You say with the biggest smile on your face.
No, I'm actually not smiling. Now I am, though. Just so you could hear the difference.
I just want my plea deal, for the love of God. It's not what I want.
I hear you. Okay.
Like, I'm gonna get fucked by the plea deal, but at least it's gonna move things forward.
I wouldn't say that until you get the deal in your hands.
Yeah, well, we'll see, I guess.
I mean, I'm not sure where you think this is gonna land, but it's not really gonna be in a place where, like, you get to walk around and just live out the rest of your life like hunky-dory, like that was the old you and now this is the new you. Like, it's not going to be that easy.
No, that's not what I expected either. Like,
Okay.
at least a plea deal at least should, you know, smooth things out. And if not for me, then for everyone else, but at least also, you know, if I don't get a plea deal as interesting, why would I turn myself in?
I understand. I just think it's going to be extra spicy.
Wait, are we still on the phone?
What?
Oh, we're still on the phone. Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
Somebody just called me and it just said disconnected, but we're still on the phone with each other.
It's probably your burner phone.
Oh, maybe.
God,
All
what
right.
ding dong. Okay, well, I guess I'll just talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, I just figured I would reach out before things get more out of hand, I guess, than it already is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And again, I'm not lying to you. Like, I'm legitimately just trying to get this fucking plea deal done. And
Okay.
It isn't... Yeah. All right. You have to hang out because I can't.
Yeah, I think you should go to sleep and maybe have some chai and just, like, relax for a little bit.
Bubble bath.
Bubble bath.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love you. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you for your time, Copper.
All right, see you.
Bye.
I have to leave in 6 minutes.
Okay. Is there anything else we need to talk about right now? Because I feel like we've come to a pause, no?
Yeah, we should at some point, but right now I got to finish this up so there's a better, clearer photo on things.
Okay, all right.
Hey,
And
Mike.
are you gonna update? Are you updating the same report, by the way? Before you is it the same one that you showed me? Is that one update? Is that a live
I
version of it?
update
Or
it
no?
once a week. No,
Okay.
that's last week's, and I'll have another one for the week after.
Okay, sounds
good.
Those are just executive summaries.
Look, I have 6 minutes and then I'm literally just flying into the ocean. Michael just called me from an unknown phone number. He said that he wants to state that he shot Miguel in self-defense. And that we'll discover that if we subpoena his phone.
Whose phone?
His phone. Michael's.
His actual phone.
Yes.
Is he giving us permission?
Yes. He said, I give you permission to subpoena my phone. And it was a case of either it was him or Miguel. They both shot at each other. Michael, well, in the exchange of fire, because there's that missing body, he would have shot Michael, but Michael shot Miguel before he had a chance.
Wait, so
Wait,
the
what?
bullet, but the bullet was on the other side.
I know. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the positioning and where the body is missing. Because he even brings up the fact that someone was dressed up and he doesn't know who.
Wait. Where was this body found?
Well, they said there was a body at the end of the pier, and then when we got there, there was no body there. And we're not sure what happened. Like, if it washed out to sea or
Oh my God,
I don't
remember
know.
seeing the call for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I made a
responded to that.
report. If you guys want to look at it, it's Pluto shooting in investigative
Oh, I see it.
reports.
I
I
see it,
put
see it,
all
see it,
of
see
my photos in there, brief synopsis of like what happened. And then I tried to get photos in conjunction of like where the casings were, where the vehicle was, where the pier was, like what you could see from the perspective.
Yeah, I see that. Some really good pictures, by the way. Thank you.
Oh man.
What is that in
So-
red? What does it say? Blood. Oh, sorry. What is that on the pole? Oh, blood on the pier.
Yeah, that was those prints were there. Flippy and another person ran up there, and I was behind them to go see him.
The thing is, what he's saying doesn't make any sense. Looks like the bullet curved around.
It was
the
a
tree.
very awkward call because I was just like, "Oh, okay, thank you." But I
You
would
think he's saying all this just to secure his fucking police
Well,
shit and I got it
what he-
jeopardized?
There's a big piece of this I think that we're not seeing, and he witnessed, so he's just assuming that we know everything that's going on. Because it seems like there's a large chunk that, or not a large, but a pivotal piece that's missing.
So tell me if I'm missing something here. Miguel has been very public about going after Michael. He
I
said
have
as
to
much
leave.
to us over the last week. Yeah.
That's fine. We'll talk about this tomorrow then. Or something. Yeah, or
No,
you guys.
I'll just catch up with you guys tomorrow about what you stew over. I'm gonna drop all of the DNA and the casings in there if you guys want to run everything. It'll all be in there. I just haven't processed any of the casings because we went out here immediately. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be careful. These people are all very unhinged right now. Oh my god. Thank you guys for hanging out. Today was extra long, but a lot of really good roleplay. We can't find a bush. We have to take our car and... Hey, Tessa. Hello. What the? Fucking offspring is here. I want to fly that around. Okay.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
All right, I'm gonna poof out of existence. I don't think anybody's near me. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening. Call your parents, wash your hands, be good to each other. Thank you for all of the resubs and the new subs, gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for spending time with me. Join the Discord if you guys haven't. It's been a pleasure. Have a good night.